Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
It's
sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hello, how are you today? Why am I so zoomed in? No, you guys see my cute outfit. I love my outfit. Now I just look very tiny. No. Big. Big. Yes. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. I'm here. I am here. I am here. You're existing? We get to exist together in the same timeline. Isn't that wonderful? You ever think about that? You're like, dang. I exist in the same timeline as VTubers, and then you're like, oh god, take me back. Yeah. I get it. I mean, it's either you exist the same time as the guillotine or VTubers. I don't know. Pick what you want. I'm gonna work on this. Where's my stylus? Just realized something. Where is my tablet? Is it still over there? Oh, it probably is. Well, this is opening. I'm gonna go get my tablet. Whoops. You know, as I was setting things up today, I had a feeling I was missing something. You know, probably like the most important asset to things as an artist. Or where is it? Oh. Did it fall? We're good. I may have left my tablet on my bed and then it fell off. And so it's no wonder I didn't have it, because I have it now. And it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay to forget things. It's okay to, be me. Oh god, nobody wants that. Welcome to the start of the week. We're already a wreck. But that's okay. Just look how cute I am. Who can resist these ears? Oh hey, you're that one person from that one thing that has that one series. Oh hey, you're that super person that's really duper and that's on to something. Hi RJ. Y'all just missed out on me being an absolute wreck. Me trying to find where my tablet went. That's okay. It gave us time to open up the drawing that we're going to be working on today, which is going to be a bit of an odd one, I have to say. This was a request by my mother, and I needed to have it be done by Sunday, so I thought I would work on it now or else I would forget. So, it's gonna be an odd one, but that's okay. No, you missed it. Oh yeah, I was a total wreck. I was, on the weekends, since I work on a laptop, on the weekends, I move my laptop over to my bed rather than sitting at my desk, because my body's like, oh, like sitting at a desk, because it really doesn't. And so I normally put everything in this like little like file thing that I have. Like I put all my whiteboards, and I also put my tablet in there like at the beginning of something. And then I realized, I was like looking around, I'm like, where's my tablet? Where'd that go? And I'm like, I don't remember myself putting it in the file folder divider thingy. And I was just like, oh, where'd that go? And I thought it was still on my bed from when we had art club. If you don't know art club, you should join my Discord. And I went over there looking, and I'm like, where did it go? It had fallen off my bed into the abyss. But I got it. We're good now. An odd one's out? No. No, not that. Okay. Let me do a couple of things, and then I need to bring up a reference for myself for... I'm nervous. I'm drawing a real person, and I don't know how that's gonna go. Alright, I need a reference of this person. And then okay, let's find a good image. I need a... What is your hair like? Okay, I like his hair like that. Or do I like it like that? Oh no. No, I like his hair like that. Okay. Be nervous, breathe faster, doubt yourself. That's just rude. Telling a person with anxiety. Wow. Wow. Alright, so this is a request from my mother. On my Twitch, I have a thing of viewer requests, which are completely full, by the way. We are very behind on things. and she had requested for Yuuki to be at a book signing with Stephen King, and so I had to draw him, and I'm not ready. I'm very nervous. Drawing real people scares me. So we're gonna do our best. I'm gonna darken it, and we're gonna see what we can do. Anyway, how y'all doing? How was your weekend? We're gonna procrastinate and we're gonna draw Yuuki first, because I know what she looks like. Ooh, we get to use this handy dandy fun tool that I found. Well, not I found. My co-host for Art Club had found it, and she gave it to me, and I'm like, fancy tool. And so I'm very excited to use it. You finished 1,051 chapters of One Piece yesterday, and how do you feel? How do you feel with this accomplishment? I do have to say that reading One Piece would probably be, it definitely would be a lot faster than watching it. But we have not gotten there yet. I want to. One Piece looks like so much fun. But it's just like, I'm afraid of commitment. And I feel like you need to dedicate your life, your firstborn, and like the soul of your grandma or something to watch One Piece. Oh, thank you. You feel like you feel complete because you read peak fiction. Besides me. No. I understand my webcomic is not peak fiction. However, the graphic novel, though. That's gonna be great when we actually work on that again. Actually, I got ahead of a lot of work this last weekend. So I will definitely get to be working on my webcomic a little bit more. I have some work to do. And not my webcomic, my graphic novel. I don't even know. Who am I? But I'll definitely be able to work on my graphic novel soon. I might want to get ahead on a little bit more work because I need to plan some things for October. Heck yeah. But the more I get ahead, then it'll be better. Do I like this? Oh, you don't have the top of your head. I feel like you might need that, ma'am. Just a little bit. I don't know. Do you like having the top of your head? I would prefer not to be scalped, to be honest. I don't know. That just sounds very unpleasant. Like, you know, with decapitation, they say you only feel the pain for a split second, and then you're done. Although some people have said that that people who have been decapitated can still feel the pain for several minutes because your brain is still active. So maybe not. Maybe that would suck. Knowing the fact that you are decapitated. Ugh. But then being scalped doesn't always mean that you're gonna be dead. You just have to deal with that pain. Ugh. That's a weird thing to hop into. I'm so sorry. Have fun, it's cool. Just so you know, if you want to convert or be persuaded to be a One Piece fan, you're here to help. I watched 90 episodes of One Piece and I had a fun time. I had a lot of fun. I don't know what made me stop though. That's a pretty amazing feat to get to 90 episodes for me. When most of the time, like a 24 episode anime, I'll only get to like episode like 8 and then I'll stop for some reason. And then I'll never watch it again. And have fun with art class. I remember art class. It was actually fun. Art class in elementary school, not so much, but art class in high school, that was fun. It was very challenging, but it was very fun. I was very happy that we didn't have to do, because I had a different art teacher than the normal art teacher, because the normal art teacher was fed up with how little he got paid. And so he decided, I'm gonna go work at this, work at a high school for a little bit, and then work at a college the second half of the day. A lot of teachers actually ended up doing that. They're just like, no, I don't want to be a part of this. And so I ended up having the ceramics teacher as my art teacher. And I loved her. She was a great teacher. Great teacher to have for art? Not really. She was definitely more ceramics. But we did get to do some ceramics, which was very exciting for me because I never got to take ceramics. I wanted to, but I didn't get to. The first issue was watching it, just reading. I'm not gonna read it illegally. I have a Viz Media subscription. Colored manga helps a lot instead of black and white. Well, I read manga, so I'm fine with black and white. Trust me, I have dedicated weekends on catching up to manga, which reminds me I still need to catch up on certain manga. As a person who draws in black and white, reading in black and white doesn't bother me. Are you learning about ceramics in art class? Isn't that... No, ceramics, like pottery. Like pottery and clay and stuff like that. This was back in high school. High school was 10 years ago. Art class was... Did I have a junior or senior year? I don't remember. It was either 10 or 11 years ago. I'm trying to figure out what you were meaning. Do you mean like, okay, there's ceramics. What are you on about? Ceramics, statistics? That doesn't sound like ceramic. Semantics? I don't even know what that is. So if you take 2023, I'm subtract 10. You are 2013 years old. You're right. I am just that old. I had to be 2009 years old when I finally went to high school. Mm-hmm. I kind of felt like it. Elementary school took forever. Oof. Let's do a half sleeve. Let's... Confirmed boomer. Add it to the lore. Hey, I'm not that old. I'm only 2,000 years old. Jeez. Does this mean I'm a vampire? I wasn't even gonna point it out. But bye, have fun at school. Enjoy art class, have fun, stay safe. But there's just this add to the lore that I am a kitty vampire. Yeah. Maybe. I do have fangs. My mouth just doesn't open. It could. I think it slows down my computer when I have the mouth tracking. I'm not sure. I mean, we could try it. We could try it. I don't need this open. I mean, I kind of like the idea of I'm speaking to you telepathically. But, you know, I want to show off my fingies. The infamous hand drawing. I wonder if the joke lives up to the hype. Are you bad at the rest? The internet taught me that. I don't think I'm that bad at hands. I'm not the greatest. Oh my god, the immersion is broken. Guys, just to let you know, I am not real. Oof, yeah, for some reason the mouth tracking just like immediately shoots things up so high, and I don't know why. Because all it does is listen to my audio, and the audio's already going through, so like, why? That's weird. Hands are hard to draw, but I don't think I'm that bad at them. Oh dear. I am very sweaty for some reason. I don't know if you needed to know that. But just in case you wanted to have an update on the moistness level that is my body, I am sweaty. One of these days I'll have a decent PC and I'll be the ultimate VTuber, powerful and everything. I just want my task manager up so I can fix something. Tell me why ain't nothing but a text issue. Tell me why. I'm not good at it sometimes. Not right now anyway. It's not a tech issue. I just wanted to reserve some power, but because it acts so much slower for some reason when I have the mouth tracking. Oh, it doesn't even track my mouth. It tracks the audio. So, like, I don't know why it does. Hi, thank you for lurking. It has to be exclamation point with shop without the space. I also don't know if it works for YouTube. I don't remember. I know I set it up. Does that mean that it works? No, I have like 5 task managers open right now. Hell yeah. Do you want a task manager, guys? You get a task manager. You get a task manager. Okay, let's see if that improves things. I can also put it on here. Reserve some resources. Alright. Oh man, when your CPU is only at 75, hell yeah, that's hot. Alright, let's get back to this. And then I immediately come back and Clip Studio's like, not responding. Oh, we're good. We're good. I mean, it's not like I've made a lot of progress. It's not hard to redo that. Now it sucks when Clip Studio corrupts things. Oh god. Sometimes, this happened a lot at the beginning of my streaming. The old days. My computer would completely just crash. And it would corrupt my files. And I'm like, I love that for me. What's annoying, I realized I forgot to keep talking about the corruption issue. What's really annoying is that you have to like basically find your file the back way, and it doesn't save in like your last save. The file that you find is whatever the last autosave was, so it's a thing. And it's a nightmare. But thankfully, I am thankful that Clip Studio has that though. Because, like, you may lose some of your progress, but at least it's not all of it. You know what? I'm gonna save. Speaking of that, I'm gonna save. Hi, Pistachio. How you doing, Bubba? Can you explain the art joke of zooming out and the drawing looks bad but looks good zoomed in? No, because I've never heard of that joke. I constantly zoom in and out to get a better perspective. I even like move like forward and backwards, being like, hey, does this look good? Alright. Hello, Holly. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. We're currently just working on a drawing that my mother had requested. We're gonna be drawing an actual human, rather than my own characters. I'm not ready for it. I'm actually quite nervous. And that is why we're drawing Miss Yuuki first, and then, Mr. Man over there. Stranger danger, new person! Oh my god! Ah! New people popping into my stream? No way! Gross. Did you disinfect yourself first? The sprays with a spray bottle. Psh, psh. Clean yourself. Don't mind me as I listen to Taylor Swift, okay? I'm having a good time. Alright. Yeah, I don't know the whole thing of like the zooming in and out. I just zoom in and out just to get better visuals of things. Unless it's like, oh, you're working on this like finesse little part and you're like, yeah, and then you zoom out and everything's contorted. Nothing wrong with listening to the Queen of Heartbreak songs, even though it's her fault sometimes. Honestly, I feel that though. Honestly. Oof. Like, there are definitely times where I'm just like, yeah, that was probably my fault. That. However, getting broken up because of somebody told a Ouija board to, I don't think that's my fault. I don't know. I don't know what I did to tick a Ouija board off, but you know. better looking. I guess just the hand a little bit. Here's you get a tiny glimpse of the other finger too. There we go. Maybe that line looks a little crooked. You're a little crooked. That's better. Like that shape better. Because Yuuki is kind of petite. He passed the self-confidence test. That reminds me of somebody who popped on Kick. And they were just like, are you that ugly and fat in real life? That's why you hide behind an anime character? And I was just like, well, I may be fat, but, wait, what did I say? I was like, well, I may be fat, but like, so, wait, what did I say? It was so funny. I was just like, boom. I think I was like, well, I may be fat, but I do have a pretty face. And it turned out this person was being a troll with a purpose. They were apparently, because they had sent another message being just like, I have never gotten that response from somebody before, because they normally like immediately get blocked, which, you know, rightfully so. Those kind of words hurt. I really don't care. It takes a lot for me to actually like ban you. Like it takes a lot for me to actually do that. And sometimes I like playing with trolls. And it turned out he was actually doing a psychological test for streamers to see how they react when getting, you know, just a random thing. And I guess he was just doing a secluded group for people with no face cam or with an avatar. And I'm just like, okay, sure. My statement still stands. It's like, are you that fat and ugly in real life? I'm just like, yeah. Nah, I'm just a VTuber because I find it fun. Like, I don't really care for the idea of having, like, a face cam because, no, they were super legit about everything. Like, no, they like, explained the process that they were going through. So they had to be an elaborate troll. If it was just like, LOL, JK, you seem pretty cool. No, I've had, like, trolls come in and just be like, I was planning to troll you, but now I'm here. Like, I'm staying here. And they come back to my streams because they realize, oh, they didn't bother me. And they're like, oh, wait, she's pretty chill. And it's like, Oh, honey, I was bullied my entire childhood and teenage years. And early 20s. You really think that you're gonna bother me, some weird creature on the internet? Yeah, no. I don't want to ask the question that just popped in my head, but I'm just like... No, that's inappropriate. I was gonna ask what the size of Lizzo is, because I'm just like, am I fatter than Lizzo? I think I am. Which is fine, because I have a disease that causes me to be fat. It's not like it's my choice. I didn't cause this. I would probably be slightly overweight if I was an actual, like, if I didn't have, I have hypothyroidism. And if I didn't have it, I probably still would be, like, a little bit overweight because I'm not that active. But I feel like I would be more active if everything didn't hurt. I am slightly active considering the fact of my body hates me. But I am a little bit active. Like, I was swimming yesterday. I love swimming. And then I ride a stationary bike or an exercise bike. So I'm not as active as I wish that I could be, but that's just because my body hates me. With hypothyroidism, you get something that's chronic muscle fatigue, and if you use your muscles way too much, they will literally contract, and you can't move, and it sucks. I've had it happen before where my muscles, like, if you ever had a Charlie horse before, it's basically that, but your entire body. Doesn't feel good. Does not feel good. I like how we were just talking about body types and everything, and then Cool for the Summer popped in. It's like, I'm body type. Maybe I am. Like, I can understand why people might not exactly be attracted to fat people. I get it. But oh my god, fat people are the cutest. Not just saying that as a fat person, but like, you will never hear a more jovial laugh than a fat person's laugh. Like, you know they mean it when they laugh. It is beautiful. I think I have a pretty good laugh. Oh, it took a long time for me to get positive about my body. Especially because I wasn't diagnosed with hypothyroidism until I was 17. And so I had to go, how many years? With being constantly bullied and told that everything was my fault. That like, oh, it's because she eats really badly. Oh, it's because she's not active enough. I was an active child. I was a very active child. Like, it's one of those things of just like, you say that I'm not active, then why was I going to like the urgent care every other week with a sprained ankle? Huh? It's because you couldn't get me to stop. I was vroom vroom vroom. And then the whole eating thing, it's just like, kids should be able to eat. And kids normally process food, they metabolize food a whole lot better than adults do. Yeah, no, clearly there was an issue, and they're like, no, kids can't have thyroid issues. What are you talking about? Fast forward to when I was 17. Diagnosed? Oh, you have hypothyroidism. Oh, it's possibly that you've had it like your entire life. What? Oh, so that's, it's not my fault. No, it's not. Literally went to dietitians and so many doctors and all of that, just, you know, and it was just like a friend was like, yeah, no, you have this problem. It's not your fault, sweetie. Like, huh. Well, that would have been nice to not deal with jerks. That's what I always say. If somebody is, you know, overweight, never assume it's because, like, they're lazy and or, you know, they eat too much or whatever. Even if they do, mind your business. Mind your business. Like, oh my god, they eat too much. As long as they're not like extremely unhealthy, where, you know, they literally need to be like, oh my god, you need like a forklift or something. Let them be. Stop shaming people who are fat. If you're not attracted to that, fine. You don't gotta say it out loud. One thing fat people have over other body types, you know, experience having fake butts. Other things that make it seem more attractive when they are Miss Plastic. Hey, that is the very unfortunate thing if you are a fat person and you have a very flat ass. I have seen it. I've dated that. And it's just like, that's just disappointing. I never really judge people. Like, I do opt to go after people who are either tall or who are overweight. I just like chubby people more. But that wouldn't stop me from dating somebody who is skinny. Because, like, what if they have, like, the absolute best personality? And I'm just like, oh, nope, you're not fat. I don't wanna date you because you're not attracted to me. It's just like, bro, that attractiveness is gonna go away in a few years anyway. We're all old. We all get old at some point. We don't end up being attractive when we're dead. So, I just want somebody who makes me laugh. lines, I swear. Keep the lines, kiss. Mwah. Here we go. Nah, I just like it when a person, like, I just like personality. I've dated such boring people that it's just like, picking up dates, you have a date with a gacha game, you need to play, have fun. Have fun with real humans? Gross! Real humans, nasty, but have fun with your gacha game. Enjoy! We'll be here continuing drawing Yuuki's butt. Drawing high-waisted pants from the behind is not my favorite experience. I like drawing them from the front. But drawing the butt. So proud of them. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't have to, but I'm doing it. Should we have like the thing? Sure. Fine, we can have like a little thing on the outside too. How's everybody on Kick doing? Anybody here? Anybody want to say anything? How was your weekend? What did you do? Over the weekend, I had a good time. I got a lot of sketching done. So much so that I only have a couple of things left to sketch out for this month. So I'll be doing that this weekend, and then I'm gonna start planning out some of the stuff that we're gonna do in October, and then I might actually get to the point where I can work on my graphic novel a little bit. I'm kind of excited about that. I don't know what got into me, but it was just like, heck yeah, I was rooming with working on stuff. I just felt like, whew. I'm almost done with outlining all of the, not outlining, but sketching out the current webcomic series that we were working on. That was pretty good. The next part I'm not looking forward to. There's a lot of action moves that I'm just like, oh boy, that's gonna be fun. But I'm not gonna reveal it because that's a secret. After we're done working on this drawing, we'll be working on our webcomic, which we actually, the webcomic that I have, we don't have that much left, so I kind of hope that I finish it tonight, or at least most of it gets finished tonight. It'll probably get finished tonight. But, yeah. Oh. What? Oh yeah, so we have one webcomic. I think I have some outlining left to do, and then the rest is toning, and toning goes by really quick, especially if I get to use my fancy new tool that our lovely Arta showed me. So that'll be exciting to use. But we're working on this right now, and Yuuki came out pretty good. Let me just add like a little extra to her hair, and then it's on to, oh god, I'm not ready. Yuuki, why does this, why did you go by so fast? Oh yeah, it's because I'm used to drawing you, huh? I know you a little bit. I don't know. I've known you a little bit, Yuuki. Just a few years. Like a year or two, I don't know. Didn't even notice all that over there. Or like, I don't even want to say. I've known Yuuki a long time. Alright. Alright. I'm not ready. As I say that, my phone literally, with the reference, literally went black. My phone's not even ready. I need like another stand just for my phone. I'm currently using the remote that is for my air conditioner as a phone stand. How you doing, Mikey? Oh, I bumped you in the nose with my water bottle, sorry. I love you. Oh, you're so cute. You are so cute. I like you. It's my best friend. You're my other best friend. You had a good birthday weekend, didn't you, Pistachio? Yeah, you partied. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. But you had time to recuperate from all your partying? Yep. Good, good. I'm gonna save. I think I just saved, but I'm gonna save again, you know? No problem with double saving. Alright. I'm not ready. Okay. Okay. I'm good. How's everybody doing out there? I am nervous. Ooh, I like this image. Maybe not for the hair, but at least like the rest of him. Okay, let's bring this in a little bit. Art challenge. So I've you know, the art skill whatsoever. Hey, that is perfectly fine. We have all sorts of people who join in my art challenge. So, anybody who doesn't know, we have an art challenge every single time we have a character's birthday coming up. Haruto, my baby boy, his birthday is on Friday. However, we will be having a stream for him on next Monday, the 18th, and then Tuesday, the 19th, which happens to also be my stream anniversary. But each time we have a character birthday, we celebrate by having you draw my character in your style, which all levels of artists are welcome. It does not matter, you know, if you have never picked up a pen before, if you want to draw with your mouse, if you want to draw with your finger on your phone. It does not matter if you've never drawn before, if you're an expert artist or whatever. I love all forms of art. It's a good way to practice and also a fun way to just celebrate my characters. This is Haruto Tengoku. I love him. He's my baby. You do not need to draw him in this pose. You don't need to draw him in these same clothes or whatever. It's whatever you want to do, whatever you are comfortable with. The main point is to have a drawing exercise and to have fun. I love him. He's my nerd boy. Haruto enjoys things like... What does Haruto even enjoy besides Kagami? What? They're not dating. Haruto likes sewing, he likes crafts, he loves crocheting. Those are probably his two favorite things, is sewing and crocheting. He is very good at like archery and things like that. He can run really fast. I never really thought about that before, but yeah, the boy can run. This soft little puddin' pop likes metal music, which I absolutely adore. But yeah, he's just a sweetheart. Like, I coo about Haruto so much. I have a drawing that I did when I was like 13 years old still on my wall. I've known Haruto for a while. He's been in my life a long time. He is my baby. You just dropped a lore bomb? No. Absolutely not. I don't drop little hints and things right there. No, if you think that whatever I just said was true, absolutely not. Anyway, he's cute. He's my baby. On Twitter, I've been posting every single day of like little fun facts about him. I like doing that each time that there's a character birthday, just dropping little fun facts of just things. Like the fun fact the other day is that Haruto can sing. I don't think anybody knew that. Haruto can sing. He didn't know he could sing because he never tried to before he met Kagami. No one knows that he can sing. Except for Kagami. That's the only one who knows. I want Haruto to just like drop in and just sing one day, and everybody's just like, what? Where did that come from? Hello? But yeah, all levels of artists are welcome. It doesn't even have to be like drawing art. It could be literally anything. Like people have used like it was a Gotcha Club or something like that. People have done that before. I want somebody someday to make my freaking characters in Minecraft. I would love that. I'm waiting for the day where someone like goes into a game and makes my characters. You like thinking little facts about your OCs? Oh, we have a bunch of lore. If there is anything you want to know about my OCs, please ask any questions. I love talking about my characters. I adore talking about my characters. One of them has trauma and likes Pizza Hut. Fun fact. You know who has trauma too? This boy. Oh, he has a whole lot of trauma. So do all my other characters. If they do not have trauma by the time the story starts, oh boy, as the story continues, they get a whole lot of trauma. Oh yes, they do. It's all out of love. It's character development, am I right? Character development. Do I like the spaceship? Well, it actually isn't that bad. Maybe we can fix this area a little bit. And likes Pizza Hut. I don't know why this makes me giggle. It's just like, has trauma. And then also likes acid reflux. Hey, one of my characters is a pizza delivery driver. Go ahead and tell you, all your OCs have trauma, some more than others. Alright, high five, me too. Welcome to our damaged character club. If your OCs don't have trauma, your OCs don't have trauma, are you even a creator? No. You have to be a monster to be a writer or artist or whatever you are. You have to. We need damage. Like Haruto, his trauma comes from his dad is a freaking monster. His mother, well, let's just say he has some spicy trauma when it comes to, religion. Oof. Oof. Isn't he pretty? He's so pretty. I'm sorry, I coo for him. I'm just like, he's my baby. He's also extremely damaged. He was a very, very sheltered kid. Let's just put it off as that. He was extremely sheltered as a kid. And so when he comes to the big city and meets, do I have a easy opening drawing of Kagami? meets Little Miss. Yeah, his life kind of, flips upside down. One of your favorite OCs of got his mom and dad murdered? Wait, his mom and dad murdered by his dad got married, lost his wife and son to this guy named Apollo, and then proceeded to no boy. Yikes. I mean, let me bring up Kagami. Ma'am definitely has some trauma. I guess this is a good representation of Haruto used to live a very sheltered, clean life. He comes to the city and meets this. Meets this. Yeah. Meets a gothic little heathen. Totally flips his life upside down. But Kagami and Itachi, her brother, they both lost their parents 2 years previous to when when my story starts. Where's Itachi? This is like my favorite drawing him. This is Itachi. This is her older brother. Yeah, 2 years previous. So Kagami is 15 and Itachi just turned 18. 2 years previous to when the story starts, their parents were murdered. So that's fun. Yeah, we have some trauma with our characters, and then there's even more stuff that happens to them later on. Right, Kagami? And she's like, I hate you so freaking much. Comes to the city and meets this. This was just the creepiest picture that I had of her. I mean, she's more dressed up in this. Where's another drawing? Probably in the group drawings, I guess, would be a better representation of her. Maybe? I don't know, she's just goth. No. I don't know, she's just goth. Just let her be. She's just goth. This was like our, Friday the 13th drawing or something like that. I don't know. This was a fun drawing, though. Yes, that is a casket. Don't worry about it. Isn't that what I just said? If your characters do not have trauma, are you even an artist/writer? Are you? No, you're not. He has a scar for some reason. He has a scar on his leg for some reason. But he's cute. This is Itachi. I love you. I love you. I like this drawing. This is like one of my favorite drawings I've ever done just because I really like the lighting. I've just been so distracted on like drawing this chin. I'm just like, I can't. I can't with this chin. No, I don't want to share the thing. I just want to. Phone? Whatever. I need a phone stand. I'm currently using a remote as my phone stand and it just failed on me because, you know, it's a remote. Come back! I need my reference! You're a writer. You think you're pretty good at it? That's amazing. I love fellow writers. I used to always say I'm a writer first and an artist second. Writing is my true passion. I absolutely adore writing. But as I've grown with my skill as an artist, I define myself as both. Does that mean that I hate myself? Depends on the day. Depends on how much work I have. Autosave, get out of here. Coming in here with your nonsense. Actually, I love you, autosave. You make sure that things don't get corrupted, yeah. Because we get very sad when things get corrupted, don't we? I don't like... Eh. You love making titles for, like, stories and backstories? You like making titles? Ugh. I'm bad at making titles. I'm just like, yeah. This has words. This has reasons it exists. Do I know completely why? No. Do you know what this means by its title? No. Because my titles are just like, pizza delivery at midnight, and then you see it's like a midday and you're like, wait, what does that mean? Yo, you want to see the full drawing? There you go. There's the full drawing. I'll save. You can appreciate this. You're out here, let's see, out fighting a pond is alive and oh god. The day the sun doesn't shine. That's just painful. You want to see the full drawing? There you go. Yay. I'm glad that I was able to provide. We were showing off some other drawings that we did as we were talking about the trauma of my OCs. But they're still very cute. Like, this is Itachi. Yes. This is Kagami. Yes. And then we were talking about an art challenge with my character Haruto that we currently have going on. That anybody can participate in, and it's a lot of fun. I keep bonking Mikey in the face, I'm sorry. Mikey is my panda. He is the ruler of all of us. He is my boss. And I keep bonking him in the nose with my water bottle. I'm sorry, I love you. Alright. Going back. I don't wanna. Going back. No. Well, welcome on in, all new people. If you haven't followed or subscribed yet, please feel free to. We're nearing 230 followers on Kick, and you know, someday we'll reach 100 on YouTube. That would be cool. What are your limits on trauma? Like, what's too dark or messed up for your taste? It's more so I would be well, it's not exactly that I'm comfortable writing it. I don't mind writing certain things. It's more so, when is it appropriate? Because there could be certain things that happen to certain characters that it's messed up, but is it deemed appropriate? And I think I would avoid, like, I would allude to it happening, but it would be up to the reader to decide if something actually happened to the character or not. If they want to think that something else happened, then that's fine. Like, there are just certain things that I just, like, don't want to show. More so based for the person, right? So when it comes to, like, you know, the R word, it's one of those things of, like, it doesn't have to happen. But sometimes the story leads to something like that, but does it need to be there? And, like, can you make it so it's alluded that it happened? You don't necessarily need to write about it or show it. You know, that's definitely the, when there's a rule that we learned when I was in college that's a show don't tell type thing, and sometimes you just would rather tell and not show. Look, we try to be respectful of certain things in case they are sensitive about whatever. Like, I'm perfectly fine with saying those words. It doesn't bother me if those certain things are in stories. But I do understand that sometimes it's just not necessary. And sometimes it's better to do without. It just depends. It really just depends. It was hair time and I wasn't ready for this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, oh no. It never happened to you, but for me it feels weird to write like I'm committing a crime or something. Yeah. Like, there's just some times where it's just like when it happens in, like, you know, something I'm watching or whatever, there are some times where it, not exactly necessary, but you could tell that a certain things escalate. Then there's certain things you watch and you're just like, did that person need to be assaulted? Like, no. No, they did not. Like, I feel like people, I don't know, That's why it's like that's where I kind of draw the line on like not showing, but just being like, if you want to think it happened, maybe it happened. If it did, well, if you don't want to believe it happened, then it didn't have to. Trying to find a good reference picture. It's a little better. I just want to put my phone somewhere where it won't fall. Just... Did the 40-year-old man really have to drop kick that child? No! Oh no! I think that possibly would be one thing that I wouldn't want to touch is child death or something like that. That's probably where, like, I don't know. I can't. So that's probably my limits. Like, will I say, oh my god, you're a horrible person for writing that? Absolutely not. Some people are comfortable with that. I, personally, am not comfortable. Child engagement is sometimes messed up. Like, it can be written in ways because obviously it happens. But I don't know, there's just certain things that I'm just like, I don't want this to happen. Look, my characters can be stabbed, tied up, just ultimately tortured. But there's other things that I'm like, no. No, I don't like that. I don't like it. Oof. Oof. I mean, I think that kind of just shows that the writer perhaps was not comfortable in writing that. Like I say, that's the essence of alluding to something. If you want to disbelieve that the child was just kidnapped and they sat in the corner and were served food and dog food dishes. Sure, you could think that. If you want to think other things, that's on the reader's job. They fill in that blank. Mine goes to some pretty dark, especially when talking about trauma overseas. Your mind. Well, what if? No, that's what. Oh, yeah. I've had to have some conversations with other people about certain things. I'm just like, what if this happened? They're like, ooh, that's a little messed up. Howdy. Am I winning? I don't know. Am I winning? Does it look like I'm winning? Does this look like winning? I don't know. I don't know. I think I won with Yuuki. Chocolate looks really nice. However, this. Ooh. I mean, I haven't cried yet, so I think I'm winning. I may have been a little stressed out at certain things, like right now, trying to do the freaking hair over here. But I'm fine. So I might be winning. Hi, how you doing? I love it when new people pop in. It makes me excited. I'm just like, whoa, new people? Hi. Especially on YouTube. It's always strange when new people pop in on YouTube and I'm like, how'd you get here? Your opinion with art, just by showing up, you're already winning? Aw. I mean, we were showing off some things that earlier, like my favorite drawing. I think I won with this. In my opinion, I definitely won with this. I love this drawing. It's one of my favorites. So, yes. I think we're winning. But yeah, anytime when someone like pops up on YouTube, I'm like, how did you get here? How did you find me? Mommy!
Found you.
How did you find me?
I live with you. I know things. I spy.
Oh.
Oh, I know you.
You know how many boops a day I give Pistachio.
At least 10.
Oh, it's way more than 10, huh, buddy? When USC Dancers was tortured in a lab. Oh, God. Because the government found superpowers in him. And by then, I guess, dangerous powers. I guess. These Dungobbers. Oh. Rude. Depends on the story context. An innocent story can have kidnapping or something on that level without having more horrible. Yeah, that's why I was saying that there are some times where it can be more so implied rather than having like, you don't need to have it. I don't like limiting writers or creators on something. If they want to write something, it just depends on, is it necessary? Could the story move on without a certain incident happening? And that really, like, the writer is not a bad person if they were to do so. And this is just my opinion. You can have a different opinion, and that is perfectly fine. It really just depends on the... I forgot where I was going with this, but... We expose ourselves to unfortunate material so often that our minds assume the worst. That is right. Oh, thank you.
Well, the chugga made me look at your water bottle.
What type of stories are your favorites? For me, I mean, I kind of like anything. Something that's wholesome and sweet, but then also stories that rip your heart out. Like... I kind of like stories that's just like... I don't know. Like... it has happy connotations at the end of just like, oh, you get some type of resolution, but not extremely happy at the end. Like, you know, there are definitely unfortunate things that happened, and you're like, God dang it, why'd that character have to die?
That's Uncle Steve.
Yeah, that's who I'm drawing right now, or at least trying my best to.
You could have used the Simpsons version.
No, I want my own version.
Well, it's animated. It would have been easier to.
I'm doing my best.
It doesn't need to be identical.
Well, obviously, I'm not making it identical.
Uncle Stevie is just a simple man.
I'm having fun. Although I'm stressed, I'm having fun.
That's good to know. Golly.
You've done that before? Oh.
Keep calm and carry on with buckets of piglet. Anyway.
Delicious.
That's Carrie. I'll keep using Stevie references. Give me a moment to think of them. So many.
There are a lot.
I appreciate you trying.
I'm trying.
I just don't want you to be stressed like the last picture.
Oh no, this is like I may be nervous of drawing, you know, an actual person. That's scary, but no, this is not gonna make me almost burst into tears.
The stories would.
Yeah.
Somebody on the week this week was making a joke about being a crime scene cleanup lady.
Oh,
like homicide, suicide, grandma that hasn't been found for 3 weeks. And so it was asked, what does it smell like, Sweet Money?
We've met the I see dead people guy. That was in driver's ed, and he was the IC because he was a cleanup person. And he definitely showed pictures that will never leave my mind.
Yeah, crime scenes are pretty horrific.
And there were people that ran out of the classroom because they got sick, because everybody was like all confident, like, yeah, nothing's gonna bother us. And then there were some horrifying things. The one that I will never get out of my mind was a person trying to run away from the cops, and he fell on a spiked fence thing, and it was just his head.
Oh damn.
That will never leave my mind.
I'm sorry, now I've traumatized
That
you.
is forever there.
I have now traumatized you. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
So Uncle Stevie, the happy joy, you know, like clowns, balloons, doggies, or puppies.
Yeah, happy stuff.
Aliens with the dome over a town.
The little play toys.
Yeah, exactly. Fun stuff. Homecoming Queen. No, fun stuff.
Yeah, little high school story. It's fine. You know, just a little slice of life. What class thing? When I was in driver's ed, they invited the I See Dead People guy, which is basically, he was a cleanup person for crime scenes, you know, like homicides or car accidents or anything where there was body residue. He did it all. And he did a slideshow. And it was warned at the beginning of class of like he was gonna show some pretty intense pictures. And everybody was all confident of like, yeah, we're gonna, like, we're perfectly fine because we did not think that he was gonna go that hard. You know, like, oh, maybe you would see a body or something. Like, whatever, like, that sucks, but also it's just the body. No, he showed the... But sometimes when you die, it isn't pretty.
Well, cleanup crews have nothing to do with the body. They just have to do with the cleaning of the carcass.
Well, he was there, like, examining the site, like right before they take the body.
Oh, they're hired after the fact.
Well, he was different. That's why he was known as the I See Dead People guy.
That's unfortunate. That's just step beyond what his license to be.
Well,
Four friends going on an adventure. That's railroad track. And the bridge.
You did it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You've been waiting for that one for a while?
No, it's just happy when I actually do sneeze.
Somebody won $1 million.
Ooh. Oh wow.
2 people actually made
What
it.
is this song in the background? It hits hard. This is 6 Shots by NFX. I highly suggest listening to NFX. He is amazing. He does copyright-free music. I'm sorry, did I interrupt you?
Oh, that's fine. I was just like 2 people made it to the top.
Oh
One made it
wow.
second quickest.
Oh heck.
Daniel Gill was he's a veteran. He's been with us for several years. And then 17 old or something like that. Oh, real good. Beat him by 1 second. That's the second time people actually made it to the top.
You listen to Cave Town. That name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure.
Barbie's gone back tomorrow.
I know what I'm doing this weekend.
Well, technically midnight. But anyway,
I know what I'm doing this weekend.
long span. Leave on Monday.
We'll be okay.
Just cancel.
Please don't. Well, even if you did, you would still have it for the remainder of the month.
That is true.
So, ha!
I don't know when my thing is.
He makes us good so. Ooh. Alright, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, all the song that I have on my list is copyright-free stuff. It all comes from the YouTube audio library. I'll be adding some more stuff at some point. I was going to add more stuff today. And then I wanted to work on my background, my VTuber background on my stretch break screen. And I was going to decorate it for Halloween. But guess who forgot to put the mods in her folder?
Not you.
No.
Somebody else.
I'm not responsible for that.
Oh.
I don't play The Sims constantly and know how to unzip files and everything, but the one time when I actually needed them, I didn't do it.
Oh, so it was you. Okay.
No, wait, oops. I didn't want to admit. I hecked up. Just double time as your first listen. Cool. I'll check that out. I always love listening to new music.
Yeah, funny thing is, YouTube free stuff and they still take forever to clear you. To post the video. Go figure.
Well, it's not YouTube. It's when I stream on Twitch, and Twitch's DMCA thing, it catches things because people put false things in. So they'll be like, "Oh, this is my song," and it's like, it's not your song though, because they'll have the same exact title as it, but it's like, I know who the artist is. Like, no.
Yeah, but it takes weeks for your YouTube stuff to go on.
That's just because it doesn't. It's either, though, that's more so me forgetting to upload it.
Oh, I thought I had to do it.
No, it starts with that. So basically, I have to have it processed, and then sometimes I end up closing it and I forget about it. Then the next time I go on, then I have to request for it to get unmuted, and then I close and then I forget about it, and then I open it back up, and then it has to export to YouTube, which takes a little while. So
innocent little YouTube under the bus. You all along.
Innocent YouTube, yeah, okay. Okay.
And I still have that stuff on me. Boo-boo. Don't want the boo-boo. I have no idea why, but when I went into the pool earlier today, unlike the other times I've done it, I actually felt it.
Oh.
I felt relaxed.
Well, because you were done.
And then I slept forever and made dinner really late.
You know, I've always wanted to do YouTube. What do you recommend for a basis? It depends on what you want to do. There's several different things that you want to do. If you want to, like, you know, perhaps you want to make, like, short stories, because you say you're a writer. You can make short stories and, like, read them. All you need to do is just to have a microphone, and, like, you don't even need to show yourself. You can just have, like, something as a background.
Oh, I love listening to stories on YouTube. Some little thing.
That's something you could do. That's something I consider doing. I'm just really bad at writing short stories, so no.
Now, your short story is a minimum of 13, 15 pages. In small handwriting. Which is equivalent to about 50 pages. Write a 2-page essay. 10 pages later, here's teacher.
No. It was write a 10-page essay, which then got cut down to 7 because people said that writing 10 pages was too hard. And I wrote 17 pages on the first day we got the assignment. And we had like 2 months to work on it. Plus an extra like 10 days. So. Okay, you can write, animate using CapCut, that's it. I mean, those two things are very, very handy. There are things that you could do with that. Just search around and whatnot. Like, the best thing is to, you know, to find your niche.
Yeah, you were supposed to be a writer. What are you doing now?
I write.
Right.
Are so easy to make on the fly, and according to your friends, they're pretty good. There you go. Write your short stories, animate it somehow on CapCut. You know, there's templates and stuff that you could use. And you could just be reading them. If you don't want to read them, then, you know, you can just have a thing on the screen. Though I'm pretty sure people would prefer, you know, reading, because people like hearing the sound of a person's voice. And you could just read them. You don't need to have a fancy mic or whatever. There's cheap microphones out there if you need to start with just like your basic, you know, computer microphone. Start off with that and then build up. I was lucky with my microphone because I had a microphone and X stole it. Then he bought me a new one. And that's what I'm using. And it's a nice microphone because it's a Yeti. I'm bad at making short stories though. I have no chill. Wow.
I breathed, I'm sorry. Thankfully they weren't looking at me.
You lurking?
I am.
You lurker. Wow, that's not lurking. You're using emotes. That's not lurking. You lied to me. Yeah, I just went live 2 hours ago.
Fairly recently.
But I just went live. Did you really just did you really just get the email? I don't really get emails like immediately from Kick. Unless it was the email notification that didn't go off and it wasn't, I don't know. Hey. I go live the same time every single time. What? I didn't want to say every single day because I'm like, that's a lie. I don't stream every single day. I would die.
Yeah,
you're gonna write a short story that is below 160 words and tell me if it's good or not? Oh boy, story time. It's almost a drabble. I hated when we had to do drabbles in school. That was the worst. A drabble is a story of 100 words, exactly 100 words. That sucked. That was stressful for me. I hated that. Email does delay a lot. It changes. You don't even know what day it is or what time. You even ate this morning or afternoon. You won't remember any time anyone does anything. Okay.
Hey, that's been my mindset for the past several days. Where am I?
Where am I? Who am I?
Let's go. I'll wake up to a
And I feel sorry for the poor neighbor home people. Trying to explain something like this.
You remember people do things, but never a time. I suppose that's understandable. I was just teasing. I'm like, hey, I stream. Do you know I streamed?
Yeah.
At least someone does. Because other people still ask me every single night, what are you up to? I don't know, the same thing I've been doing for a year almost. Yeah, I noticed that you were like, you said that you were like, oh, you kept forgetting to have dinner, and I'm like, don't you normally have dinner at like 2 a.m.? Like, you changed your schedule on me. You've gotta be kidding me, a man said, wearing a brown torn-up cloak. He walked through a crashed plane. Everything in the plane was destroyed. The man looked everywhere. but he couldn't.
And this is my game to play to claim a brand new name. Oh, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night. Oh, we all got dreams, we all want things.
Oh, it's in the drawer.
I'm just getting ready to look in there, but I'm afraid to move anything.
It'd be closer up. Cause I just used it.
Ah, that's it. Got a second taken down.
Mhm.
Bad spot, too.
Alright. The man looked everywhere, but he couldn't find anything. Well, now how am I gonna get out of this? I think that was supposed to be desert. Dessert.
Drowning in the deep
He's in a banana split.
Oh my.
He kicked a tiny piece of metal. This piece of metal started to glow. It started to float up into the air, and it shook. Oh no. Oh dear.
Part 1 is the story of a little girl that tried to save her daddy by starting fires. Fire starter.
Yeah. What do you do? Kicked a piece of metal and it started to float. Huh. Does he use the piece of metal to float out of the desert? I too am dyslexic. I am dyslexic. Words are hard.
Nurse that saves her favorite author from
Oh boy. You're just gonna continue the short story? Alright, it's story time, everybody. My narration skills are gonna come through.
Can't get it, I might need a needle.
Needle. Needle.
It's in a weird freaking spot. It's on the side of my... I can't angle myself properly. Maybe write the stories and collab and reading it together.
Yeah, and it is always something, unless you are comfortable of reading it yourself.
Your voice least it's enjoyable, so, but it ended up being the case. Did I get it?
Woo!
It's a teeny tiny little sliver of wood. All sorts of ow.
I want you looking up more. Oh no! What is it this time? The man said as he took a step back. The little piece of metal started to make a noise. It started to make noises, not a noise. Started to make noises. Noises that almost resembled words. Wow, why hello there, traveler. The metal said. Hello there, traveler. Moving your eyeballs up.
Yesterday when I walked to the store and then Home Depot, I completely forgot my water bottle.
Mommy! Naughty biscuit.
When I had a piece of gum, so I wasn't really thinking about it, and it was cool out. And so when I got to the crosswalk to go to Home Depot, I'm like, I forgot my water. I could have bought some at Fry's. Would have been cheap. Like $3 at Home Depot. So hopefully I had 2 minutes in my pocket. Although I could have gone to the Fry's gas station, and I considered it. So when I got home, I took a bottle of water.
Good. Punishment.
For a while. The employees for the
What is your name, traveler? My name is Kelvin, the metal said. Yeah, I'm not telling you my name. Man took some more steps back. Well, I guess your name is Traveler then. Traveler. Sassy piece of metal. Just like, you can tell me your name? Well, I'm naming you. This seems like me when I forget somebody's name, even though they literally just told me. Like, your name is not part of my memory, and so I'm going to name you something else. Oh god, I hate this. It's like, I want you looking up. It's hard to have someone be looking down and looking up at the same time.
Travelers traveling through the desolation, picking up some people along the way to head for a tower. Don't know the reason. I don't remember the reason why the gunslinger went to the tower.
Because
And it was actually in Stephen King's kitchen. Because he traveled through a portal. That was funny. That was so freaking funny. I would love to see that on screen.
I only read the first one, and that was funny.
Oh, when drug guy?
Was that the beans guy?
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know what that means, but okay.
The man proceeds to walk away out of the plane. Hey, where are you going, traveler? We just met. Calvin flew over the traveler's head. So where are you going? Leave me alone. Oh, come on, man. Bruh. You need a piece of metal. Is this like haunted by like a spirit that was on the plane crash? He's a ghost.
Did you read about him losing his fingers due to weird crab things on the beach?
I don't remember. This was this was like in high school. I just remember a person obsessed with beans and an inn where there was like a hot lady or something. Or maybe it wasn't an inn, but he was like taken in or something.
I don't know. It's been a few years since I've read that one too.
Traveler grabs Calvin and tosses him like a skipping stone. Hey, Calvin said as he hit the sand. Now that's just rude, Kevin yelled. I really don't care, Traveler said.
The first story, there was no hot lady. If you're talking about the gun cleaner itself.
I just remember him being taken in after being like injured or something in this place, and there were several women like attending him, and he was interested.
Yeah, that's just a short story. If there were like nuns-like people, there's a short story of Roland being taken in by a group of women. That was a weird story. That was a short
I remember that being part of the thing, but I don't know. Like I said, it was a long time ago.
But I know the first story, there was no hot woman. She was oddball, looking weird things, like the plague thing. There was a woman, but she was in
Go find another traveler to bother. But you're the only one out here. Oh, come on. Just let me be your sidekick. Or a buddy. No, no buddying or sidekicking. Traveler tried to walk away. No sidekicking.
when the wizard in the glass, where he wasn't fully in love with the woman that caused the whole thing. It was a very boring book. Then I actually read it again, and ended up making a lot of sense.
Was there like, you know, you have the book and then like, were there in between stories? Like, you know, like, oh, there's, you know, that, like, you have the first book and then there was like a .05 or something like that. Am I getting that mixed up?
Well, The Little Sisters of Illyria was a short story. The Wind Through the Keyhole was a short story. I can't say anything about Wolves of Color.
Because maybe that's where I was picking things up from. I don't remember.
The Wind Through the Keyhole is the 8th novel, but it sets chronologically between 4 and 5.
What's it about?
Something other.
Oh, cool. Favorite book?
There might be some other things involved.
Ah, sounds good. No, just no. That's an extremely bad idea. Wait, what? That's an extremely bad idea. Where? Oh, no, that's an extremely bad idea. Where'd you go? Traveler looked around and saw Calvin floating by the ruins. Come on, Traveler, let's go to the ruins. Fine. There are ruins now?
Wow.
Into something? What's she giggling
That's
at?
kind of a bad subject right now today. But anyway.
Oh, God! We really know how to pick the days, don't we?
Well,
Not my fault.
happy 21st anniversary of your father getting the hell out of here.
Hell yeah.
Oh, 22nd. Excuse me, 22nd.
Even better. I missed a part. Picking Teststone. Walked out of the plane. That was this time. Gonna get out of this desert. Gotta be kidding me. Nope, nothing about ruins. I remember a desert, I remember the plane. Right above the thing, you go and find another traveler. Yeah, you wish. And go find another traveler at a bottle. No, it's extremely bad. Where'd you go? And then traveler from floating by the ruins. Where'd the ruins come from? But, Calvin, I do not see that. Nope, I do not have that message. You wish you could sleep? Are you not being lulled by my vivacious voice? By reading a bedtime story for you.
Oh, I'm sorry, you are no Bill Curtis, I'm sorry.
I know, especially when I'm reading something and I stutter. And then I get confused and I'm like, what?
But you can tell a story, you know. Nice, soothing voice.
Repost it? Yeah, because for some reason I didn't see it. Maybe BotRick accidentally deleted it or something. Yeah, he was looking up at one point and then I moved something and then it...
So you're saying you're in misery right now?
No.
Because I mean, more... Like I said, keep calling me for
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave.
Staring at like her chin.
apparently both sides of the Koburger thing are calling for a ban of cameras in the courtroom. Both sides.
I, for some reason, still don't see it. Nope. Nope. I wonder if it's getting picked up by something if you used a certain word. Like naughty biscuits or something, I don't know. I don't have any blocked words, I don't think, but for some reason. Unless it's too long. Do you think the message possibly is too long? Because then I wouldn't be able to see it. Maybe if I draw the eyebrows. Long story short, Calvin and Traveler were walking and they found a ruin in the sand, and Calvin wants to go in. Oh! Oh! That's where the ruins came from. I can't see. I need a better setup for this. Eh.
Sorry, I don't have another thing.
Yeah, I need another one. You're back. Welcome back, Mason. How are you doing? Welcome. We're back to writing. Have fun. You doing good? Good, good, good. Glad to see you're back. Always happy when someone comes back.
Bye.
Heck.
Come back.
I hope so. I love you. Plus, like, what would Mikey and Pistachio do without you? Like, you're Mikey's, like, best friend.
Yeah, he's my best dude.
He needs you. Pistachio got a little confused because, you know, we have this tablecloth thing. And Mikey. And it doesn't help that the chair is also pink. And so it's just like... Mikey, where'd you go? But he sniffed them out and he was able to find them. He's still there. Don't worry.
Not going anywhere, I got him.
Yep. He sniffed him out. He was able to find him. What sounded sussy? You're sussy. You're sussy. Wink.
Wow.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get him. Got him. But anything new? You're right. Trevor and Calvin get to the rooms and they see a suspicious looking stone. I'm gonna touch it! Wait, what? No! Calvin floats to the stuff and sits on it. What are you doing? Calvin! Come on, buddy.
Wow, that sounds like the Tommy Knockers.
I know. I know.
Sounds a lot like the Tommy Knockers. It's been a lot of years since I watched that. Late last night and the night before, I found it on the phone knocking on the door. Want to go out, but don't know if we can. But so afraid of the Tommy Knocker man.
Nice.
Man, that's good. Late last night and the night before, I meant to work.
You obviously have no survival skills at all. Hey, I'm just a floating piece of metal. Calvin starts to glow even brighter. I have a bad feeling about this. Do you? Of course I do. You hear a helicopter? Yeah. Where's it going? Helicopter. Well, at least it didn't shake the house, because sometimes they do.
Oh man.
You're just like, buzz. Kelvin glows even brighter and disappears. Well, no more of him, I guess. Traveler gets ready to walk away before the ruin starts to shake. Oh, why so much shaking today? Isn't alarmed of just like, oh, I'm in some ruins that are possibly like dilapidated or something. Like, oh no, there's just shaking. It's like, oh, you know, just a plane crash. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that was probably shaking. It's like turbulence and stuff. Then you're in some ruins and everything. It's just like, oh, the shaking. Oh no.
It kept running through my head. Hi, Calvin.
Hi, Calvin.
Is any shipwreck? Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes.
Has any shipwreck or plane crashes, ruins ever been on SpongeBob?
Probably shipwrecks. I think so. I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched it. Ow. That was a bad yawn. Do it.
Is that better?
Yes.
When you finish the drawing, you get a shot.
I don't know what that means.
Shawshank Redemption is one of the best adaptations of.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know.
Well, you know Redemption.
Uh-huh.
Shawshank is the prisoner.
Uh-huh.
Prisoner got out of a book out of Shawshank.
Uh-huh. I know the story.
You know, Redemption. I don't. Okay, that doesn't make sense. That's what I said. Just say your oath and get it over with.
No. Not going to.
God was in this movie.
The ruins start to emerge from the ground. Traveler runs off and runs off the ruin just in time. The ruin emerges and is revealing to be a giant stone monster with Kelvin's head. What the? No, saying that word. Do we have like... What am I thinking of?
I don't know. I'm too tired of digging into your head right now.
Nobody wants to be there. It's a little messy. It's kind of crowded. Very loud. finally gotten back to my body. So thank you, traveler. Now it's time for you to die. My bad. Calvin's big fist smashes to the ground. This was so unexpected. What caused you to do this? Ah. What are you doing? Good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Watch me struggle as I've been focusing on this face for like almost an hour.
Be simple.
No, it's not being simple. It's fine. It's the position of where I want his eyes to be, while still also having head down, because, you know, as signing book, that's what you do. It's just not looking at her correctly. Because where his eyes were most of the time, they were staring at where her chin would be. I want what on me? Eyes? Of course I want eyes on me. I'm just that great. I would be doing this with any other drawing as well, of the frustration of eyes.
Well, don't worry about it. Don't throw anything up.
I do have ammo.
That wouldn't be Pennywise. I got the squidgy eye! Yes! She's taking her leg too, probably, yeah.
I don't know programming, I guess. But anyway, goodbye. Calvin smashes his fist once again. Traveler dodges and says, I've dealt with worse. He climbs up Calvin's hand and runs up his arm. Don't know programming. Where did programming come in? Forehead needs to be bigger.
Yeah, you have a lot of brain in there.
I'll just fix the hair after. Better. I'm gonna just fix that. Hey, slaps his arm several times, but can't squash Traveler. Traveler climbs up Kelvin's neck. Come on and hit me, you arrogant piece of metal. Whoa. The drama, the action, what is going to happen?
Red rum.
Oh dear. Oh no. Quick, fabricate an axe somewhere. Let's go.
Just a happy family traveling up to a hotel to take care of it for the winter. Meet a couple girls. Bartender. Get man, yeah. He wasn't supposed to die, but they killed him in the movie. Damn it. Anyway.
Hey.
He lived. Dad goes down. No, actually, it was pretty gosh darn good.
Hey, I will not confirm or deny me being arrogant, but I will not tolerate you insulting me, so here it comes. Calvin goes to sled Traveler off his head, but instead knocks himself out. Dummy. Okay, the end. Good job, Calvin! I just want to know, how did his head detach? How did his head... Okay, so, like, did the plane crash into the ruin and then, like, knocked his head off? I ask too many questions when I read a story, but that's what I do.
I'm too violent. I can't take this.
Meanwhile, you're over there quoting horror things, but okay.
Well, technically, I wasn't quoting. I was making the narrative.
Look.
I'm trying to make them all happy stories, you know.
I mean, off the cuff, it wasn't that bad. It got me questioning. It got me, like, wondering, like, what's going on. I was able to, like, capture voices and everything, so it was something.
I just thought of a Stephen King short story that involved beheading.
Oh, fun. That's a lot of JPEGs. What JPEG? I'm confused.
Yeah, me too.
What JPEGs? ENG and me, bruh? What about your... Are we gonna have a tiff? That's another file.
I know. I learned about that today.
Oh.
remember in what context,
Oh, because I had a bunch of things open. Well, yeah, because there's this one, you know, art challenge, baby, Haruto, yes, draw him. And then I was saying, like, you know, Haruto lived a very, like, secluded, sheltered life, and then he goes to the city and meets this. Yeah, no, that gets corrupted really quick. Because this... And then... her brother. You just did something, see, I don't know how come it got to the plane. Well, that's what I'm gonna say, is that the plane, you know, crashed into things and knocked his head off. Like, I was just like, what the heck? I was just here, just being a house in the middle of the desert. Knock it off. And it's just like, no, I can knock your head off. No, I'm gonna be a giant... For some reason, when you said ruins in the desert, I thought of, like, sandstone, not metal. But that's just me imagining my own little things. Yeah, we were just giggling earlier of just like, yeah, Haruto lives secluded life and then goes to the big city and he meets this, and then it's just Kagami just being her gothy goth greatness.
called the breathing method. Pregnant woman gets hit by a car, and they get knocked off, go breathing. They try to save the baby.
Yeah, that's a little messed up. Well, it was rocks and stuff. Hell in space was just metal. So... I have like 25 questions going on and none of them are able to process. Like I said, this is what I do when I read stories. I question so many things. People really hated me in college when I did that. Because I'm just like, I just want your story to make sense. I mean, that's like, I mean, I've had this before when like people reading, like, scripts and stuff when I wrote scripts for other people, or you know, tried, you know, to do certain things, and they would ask questions and just being like, well, what did you mean by this? And like, you know, they question, they analyze, and it's like, it's nothing that's supposed to be mean. It's just supposed to, you know, question like what your story is really about and fill in any gaps that, like, you know, because some things, you know, some things do get lost in the sauce. It happens. You wish you could type one of your OC's backstory, you know, something you actually spent time into, but they're too long. Oof. That's okay. You have a blank page.
I'm falling fast, sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. and your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks. Listen all
Oh yeah,
night in the
bunch of
sheets
fun
all
children
black.
playing in cornfield.
Said I'm falling
Oh
fast.
no.
Remember life before you, that's fact.
Ah, the dark half. That's what I know it is dark, but I think people together.
I can't wait, our first time, our first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip
The only
wine,
Disney
I
book
drink
that actually
straight.
freaks
Don't
me
waste
the heck
time
out.
to my place. I feel my
Oh.
heart erase. So catch
So
me if
that weirded me out. That's good. I don't know why. Probably because of what personality I don't.
You're like, oof, me.
Your alter ego and your story writing comes to life and start telling what
Woo! Good time. You'll just record your goofy self reading one of them and then post it. Then you can watch it. Cause yeah, I mean that's what I was saying of something that you could do is read your stuff and there you go. You got a YouTube channel going on. Is it gonna get a lot of views at first? Well, it depends on, you know, the tags and stuff that you use, and then who knows? One day you could just skyrocket and boom, there you go.
Next thing you know, you're Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber of reading. I don't think anybody wants to be compared to Justin Bieber, I'm just
No.
saying. Especially now with
But the instantaneous skyrocket.
especially with the stuff that he's supposedly going through right now.
I don't know anything about that.
Ooh, there's some sussy stuff going on.
Stuffy stuff.
Sussy.
Oh, sussy stuff.
Sussy
Oh,
stuff.
wow. I mean, we used to go through a lot of sussy stuff a few years ago.
Well, that was many years ago.
Isn't he married now?
Yeah, he's been married for a few years now.
Is he going back to gangster ways?
No. It's more so of like, you know, he has a certain disease, disorder, I don't remember what it's called.
Oh.
That causes his face to lock up in certain ways. Which for some reason people keep forgetting that he has this. Like, they'll be like, oh look, he's so unhappy with his wife. And then it'll be like just his face just being like, man. Then there's other places where he's, you know, smiling. Or look, he's smiling here. And it's just like, how do you know if his face just was, you know, you just caught him at a bad time because, you know, it's a photograph. It's not like the video. But then there are sussy things. Supposedly people are wanting to try to put him in a conservatorship because of his slightly deteriorating health, and it's just like, oh boy. Like, especially so, like, he doesn't try to leave because, like, I think it's coming up on the point where people are, this is allegedly, people suspect that the only reason why he married Haley is to, you know, get an American citizenship, which is a thing that happens. We definitely know a person who went through that process. And so, and then it's like, oh, it's like suspicion of like coming up year 5 because you only have to be married 5 years to officially be considered a citizen. So he doesn't leave her. They were like, this is all just suspicion. This is just weird theories. I don't know. I think the relationship's just fine. People are just too caught up in their certain ways of just being like, oh, but what if? And they're like still thinking that Justin and Selena could still be together. And it's just like, no. No. We're not going to romanticize that relationship still, y'all.
So how can you only be 5 years because become a citizen when there's been a lot of Hispanics that married Americans and got deported after been married for 20 some odd years?
Depends on if they had a proper visa, because there are certain, okay, so the one visa that I'm talking about is the K1 visa, which is known as the 90-day fiancé visa. And there are certain requirements that you have to have for that, like the spouse has to be in America, like they've had to like visit you for like a couple months at a time, so you know that you're actually able to be together a long period of time. There's other things beyond it that I don't exactly remember, but basically as soon as the person, you know, after the process goes through, you get your visa, they come to America, they have to get married in the first 90 days. Or else, you know, they have to get deported. And it has to be, you know, through whatever. You gotta get the license, you gotta get things like that. But there are also other visas that get, you know, things. And it could possibly be that people who potentially got deported, they didn't do it through a visa. They just got married and thought that they were safe. That's not how that works. You have to have the process.
Here's a question. If Jeff and Nina moved here, would she need to get a visa?
No. Because if she's already a citizen in Guam, then... no, because Guam
is she an official citizen of Guam?
Probably.
Because, I mean, she's from Philippines.
So. Because Guam is I mean, at this point, I feel like that would have been detected. Especially since Guam is a territory?
That would have been almost funny,
you know? But, no.
Oh, okay. That always confused me, thank you.
I learned a lot about the K1 visa other than, you know, watching some of 90 Day Fiancé because I love trash television. But also there was this YouTuber / streamer that I watched that they had applied, her and her now husband, thankfully, they had applied for a K1 visa like a month before the COVID outbreak happened.
Yeah.
And it was already like a lengthy process because there's a lot of hoops that you have to go through. And also, there's just like, you know, no telling how many people go through this. And then, you know, like the person who's coming from another country, you know, they have to go through all of these tests. They have to do all of these things. But because COVID happened and there was nobody at the embassy for months, there was like, it was just sitting in a pile. Their application was just sitting there. And it took a lawsuit to happen, basically a class action lawsuit, that it was immoral, the fact that other visas, like work visas and family visas, were going through, but the K1 visa was at a standstill. And they had one lawsuit, and Kayla, who's the YouTuber, just like didn't think anything would happen, but the people actually won of the fact that it was immoral. So another lawsuit goes around and she decides to join it, and within a few months they were able to go through the process, and finally, I think it was in 2021 where he finally was able to come here. And they got married like that day when he come here, because you know, you just go to the courthouse and you know. Because they I don't think they have had a, like, they want to have a ceremony, but, you know, COVID was a thing. So, I don't think they've had a ceremony yet. Maybe they have. I don't know. I haven't caught up with that. What stories have you written? Well, I've written many different things, but I'm mostly just focusing on Choco Ichigo right now. Choco Ichigo is a webcomic, but it's also going to be a graphic novel series. The webcomic is a bit more wholesome and cute, and the graphic novel is not that.
Hold on to your diaper, babies.
Definitely hold on to your diapers, babies. It's ow.
There's a lot of ow.
There's a.
From what I know.
Oh, you know the ow, don't you?
I know a few of them.
Oh, I was talking to Kagami.
Oh.
She knows a lot of the ow, don't you? You know a lot of the ow, don't you? I love you.
Well, I mean, protagonists have to be the sufferer of all.
The funny thing is, she wasn't even supposed to be the main thing. And then she ended up being, because I thought that she was a character that was able to take the brunt of everything, because she is. That's her character. She always was the character of just like, oh, this happened. All right, keep moving forward. And it's like, I want to see how much I can do before she finally breaks. Sorry, Kagami. What? Literally breaks. I mean, she breaks her head a little bit. And then other things break a little bit.
So yeah, literally break.
Yeah, it's a little brokenness.
I was watching Fail Army today, and I don't remember exactly the situation, but obviously it was a fail. And somebody was wearing a Koski hoodie. Okay?
Cute. Have you made any villains? Oh yeah, there are, I have an entire... So basically, what Choco Ichigo is about, it's 4 girls turned into dolls, and they have to fight a malevolent force that is corrupting the town. The malevolent force are called Levolents. I'm really good at naming things. And that is basically that. Well, there are improved beings, there are corrupted people who can become Levolents, or they're just corrupted depending on if they're part of the organization or not. But yeah, we have a couple of bad guys. They are not in the webcomic that you know of. But yes, I have a few villains.
Oh yeah.
Right, Haruto, we know some villains, don't we? He's like, I hate you so much. I love you, Haruto, you're my baby. That poor boy. This makes me giggle. It's just like, he knows the villains, doesn't he? He's just like, thanks. Don't worry, you get this. Not dating, but you get this as a really good friend. And then your bromance. With Itachi. With Itachi. Mwah.
Becomes a live action, and the actor that plays him is going to be traumatized. What?
You are never going to sleep? Not with that attitude. It's 1 a.m. Send help. Let me just contact the Sandman. I've had issues trying to get to him before. You know, the line's very busy. So I'll see what I can do though for you.
Yeah, Cameraman's been missing my calls a few times too.
Yeah.
Hopefully not tonight, because I had what, an hour nap.
Your favorite villain you ever made has to be Apollo. His personality is amazing. He's just so fun. If he wasn't, or just a nut job, we'd be friends. Those are the best kind of friends. Come on, a little murder doesn't stop you from friendship, right? Hmm. You really don't know if you will. There may or may not be someone who's super chatty with you in the DMs right now that is activating your serotonin and dopamine levels and mania high. Oh boy! Woo! Let's go! Gotta love that mania high. I know that feeling.
No, I'm sad about.
Oh no, what?
I didn't have any earaches today, and I wanted ice.
Oh heck.
However, I do have something to tell you. Your Irish cream stuff is gone. Yeah, alcohol thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I finished it.
Bye.
I had iced coffee.
Nice. Was it good?
It was alright.
I love putting that stuff
I mean,
in the.
I don't know how long shelf life is. Been in there a while. You know that Mountain Dew thing I bought in April?
Yeah, I meant to drink it this weekend. I kept forgetting.
I kept looking at it like.
I'm sorry. I don't have compulsions to drink.
Hey, I deserved it, man.
You could have just asked me.
Nah, it's alright. I really wanted something a little bit stronger. And I didn't want to get anything on the same receipt as I'm getting food from grandma's car, you know? So I just didn't. I thought about it.
What's even worse, I have to draw glasses after I've just been obsessing over his eyes forever. I'm okay.
Although it really doesn't matter, but
Hello, Wolfman. It's been a while. How are you doing? Welcome. We're doing pretty good tonight. Everybody's just popping on in. Feeling all the love. Okay, let's bring up this half of your face.
would you draw them like that?
Yeah, I was seeing some old pictures of him, and I was like, "Aww."
Yeah, he's pretty derpy, isn't he?
Been kind of alright. Oh, that's good. I've been doing good. We've just been here. We've been drawing. That's what we do. We just draw. And sometimes we suffer. Not that I'm suffering right now. I was dealing with eyes.
So you're not in misery? Wait, I already used that.
Yeah, well, get more material. He has so much. Don't.
I'm trying to find a specific picture.
You have been here before. One of your favorites that you've made is called Elk and Mira. Mira is Elk's wife. Elk is a shadow elf and Mira's a sun elf. They say opposites attract. Aww. That's cute. The fight would be incredible. Just incredible. Oof. I think of when Chocochico gets made into an animation and ooh, some of those fight scenes are gonna be so sexy. Gonna be great. I'm excited. But first I actually, have to finish the first volume to actually even, like, get closer to that point. And we didn't see you for a while because you thought you was getting bullied. Oh no! I hope everything's okay. I thought you were getting bullied. By who? Do I need to fight somebody? We don't tolerate bullies here. Yeah, get him. Get him, Mikey. Ooh. Oof. It's tough there. Stories are incredible anime, by the way. I want Chocochico to be an anime. It's 100% gonna happen. I know it. I already have, oops, sorry I bumped my mic. I already have ideas of songs and stuff. I'm gonna collaborate with the band. I'm gonna do it.
No glasses. That's one of my favorite pictures.
He wears glasses though. It's this thing.
Well, yeah, because his eyesight's really
yeah,
bad
it's
now.
really bad.
I mean, he didn't think he was going to be able to write anything anymore because he was going blind.
Mm-hmm.
That was very depressing for him.
That's why you use the dragon thing or just text to speech has gone a long ways. I think I might just use a color for that. It's those fools and just chatting was messing with you for a while. Ugh. I mean, just chatting is a toxic place anyway. We don't hang out there. We were in the VTuber category for a while, but I decided to give the art category some love and, provide more views in this area. You made one called Curse Marks where everyone in this world is born with a curse mark which gives them a supernatural ability. Some are basic like fire and ice, but others are insane. Ooh, neat.
Is this how you feeling right now?
Yes.
Okay.
This does not look like him at all.
It does not. I mean...
Yeah, but that's not my style.
It doesn't look anything like him.
Yeah, it does.
Not that much.
One guy can summon chains out of the ground. Oh. That's a power to have. But yeah, I was kind of getting like a little like bored in the VTuber thing. I kind of wanted to just explore in the different categories, and I thought, you know what? I started off in the art category. I'm doing art. Might as well do that, because the VTuber category was just becoming oversaturated with, you know, popular VTubers, so might as well go to the art, back to the art category, because, well, we do art. Ooh, absolutely. If you want to join my Discord, feel free to. We have a lot of talented artists in there. And other fun things. We do an art club on Saturdays where you can stop by. You don't need to do art. You can just come in, just chat, watch artists, hear us be chaotic. It's a good time. Mother can create clones. Neat. And some people have 2 marks. Oh my goodness. Like, wow, Timmy, your mom lets you have 2 cursed marks? Spoiled much.
Creep show.
And there's this oh so spooky villain gang thing called the Cursed Marks. See what you did there?
I was gonna call him Gordy, but it's Gordy. I was close. I think that was one of his first cameos. Turned into a big pile of moss because he opened up a meteorite.
Ooh, hug a bug. My boy's getting hugged. You got hugged.
Hi, dude. I'm a Mike sandwich.
You're right next to the mic.
I know.
It's very loud. We're not in the right category for that.
Well, technically, you are. Or
Well, I'm talking about stream category.
oh. Hey, Screen Queen is art.
Mikey, baby. His weapon is a yo-yo? That's adorable.
Oh, those are painful.
They are.
I don't know if my brother was actually practicing.
Nothing is more painful than clackers, though. You have a string and then the balls at the end.
I know what class is. I'm old.
Those things hurt.
Yeah.
No, don't go sideways. God dang it. Oh. You went sideways.
I did.
Oh dear. No, fine. And can slice through anything and is indestructible. That is one heck of a yo-yo. Bye.
I'm coming back. I left the water.
Bye. And what makes the curse mark so terrifying is that they all somehow have 3 marks. No one else in the world has 3 marks. Spooky. So spooky.
You can set it to where it's not.
I mean, that works. To a point.
Well, I mean, it is being blocked by a few things. It'd probably stand up better. I don't know. It's better set for things being sideways.
Heck.
I cut it, so I don't know if it'll work properly anymore.
Yeah.
You might want to keep it from, I think,
Thank you.
toilet paper roll.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just thought of it. I'm sorry I didn't think of it sooner. I'm gonna go big by wide. There we go.
Ding. I love you.
Are you sure?
Yes. I love you. Love you. I made a spider soda. I have never done that. They're cool though, but I've never done that. Don't know why I've never done that, because they were popular a few years ago. You have? Sick. Yeah, I always want to do that kind of stuff and then I forget. His name is Miko. Maybe mine. Aw. Cute. And instead of he's in LA. Oof. Does he swing car to car rather than skyscrapers? I technically have in a way have made a spider soda before, but it wasn't because of Spider-Man, it was just because of an OC that I made. And she did more than, you know, things. Give up, boop! Boop, boop, boop. Oh heck, thank you Wolfen for the follow. I don't know when that just happened or if you just did it. I have no idea, but thank you. You even redesigned some of the Spidey villains for Mika. Ooh, sick. I think I want to add more to his hair. Ooh, that's better. Then he actually like has a part in his hair. There we go. The Prowler is now red, and according to your friend, hot, attractive hair. You don't take it up with you, take it up with them. Alright. Nice. Oh no, that is your that's part of your earpiece. Well, I guess sometimes the earpiece. Yeah, no, that works. That works. Dr. Octopus has a Pfizer thing and is now younger. Cause why not? Nice. The essence is there. The execution, oof. Mysterious is the same. Cool. Actually, don't remember all the Spider-Man villains. The lizard is built like Godzilla, but tiny. Does it have like the laser roar thing? Laser roar? That's a power, right? Laser roar? That's what you have, huh, Pistachio? Roar! Yup. You're too cute. Electro is now made of electricity, and his iconic baseball things are made of electricity. Ooh. Neat.
Trace of you anywhere or any place.
My goodness, scandalous. That's very unbuttoned. Smooth this up a little bit. Sir said I have the 2 top buttons undone. And it's just like, no, no, no. No, no, no. You can have 1. You can just have 1 button, not 2. That's too much. Heck. Here we go, that's better. I'm gonna yawn. Oh, golly. It's almost snack time. Heck yeah. You boys ready for snack time? Snacky! That's not even a question. I know Pistachio's ready for snacky time. It's my favorite time of the day. Yeah, we know it's your favorite time of the day. Anything that consists of food is Pistachio's favorite time of the day. No. Well, you have another favorite time of the day. Cuddle time, Mom. Wow, you love cuddle time too? Yep. Oh, well, that's good. Because I love cuddling you. Yeah. Cool. Cool. are you doing, Mikey? He's just sitting there. He's playing with the cough drop wrapper. As you do. Because I gave it to him and I'm like, here, play with this. And he's like, this is my toy now. It's actually really cute. For the sky and give a high five to God. What's up, dude? I haven't heard this song in forever. Oh, right, now we're on to like sleeves. Oh my god, where did my voice go? It's just like, bye, see you later. That's cool, I didn't need the voice anyway. Who needs to listen to this thing? Ew, gross. Am I right? Oh my god, could I stop yawning, please? I would appreciate that. I should save, huh? I guess. You know, saving is a good idea. I don't tend to have those very often, but, you know, sometimes they happen. My sippies. Mikey, do you understand how heckin' cute you are? Just like, I'm just sitting here while I'm just a panda. Mikey, you're not just a panda. You are Mikey the panda. Yes, you are. You are the besterest. And then he just looks at me, just being like, oh. welcome back. We have missed you. Are you editing a drawing that your friends refused? That's cool, that's fine. Very indecisive of what I want to do with the thumb. I guess I can fully decide when I do draw the book there. My friend Judy was a little cheapy and she said, just use this as your profile pic or whatever. You can edit it or add anything. Oh, that's very cute. That's neat. Cool. Do a hand holding a pen. My favorite. Definitely gonna have to fix that. Normally when I do a hand, I kind of like just having a rough outline and then I kind of just adjust it. Because I always know that my my sketch just doesn't grasp what the heck I'm trying to do. At least you can draw hands. Well, aren't you cool? That's not where the arm goes. Okay, your elbow's right Well, I mean, kinda. I'm not the best. Especially at first because... Oof. But... I try. It's a thing. That one's not that bad. I'm definitely gonna adjust that thumb after I draw the book. But that thumb doesn't even make sense. Wait, hang on. I want to find that picture again. Meow meow. Oh, I see what I did. I was basing it off a thing. You can't draw hands sitting on life for you. It just takes practice. Literally with anything. It just takes practice. I mean, the biggest suggestion I have when trying to draw hands is draw a shape like this, and then you can kind of just, you know, lines, and go from there. This ain't the best, but that's the start of a hand. You can definitely work into that, but this shape for hands is your best friend. You want this part skinnier and this part wider, obviously, because this is the front of your hand, and then that's where your wrist is. People like to have, like, start with a circle. I don't like it. I don't like doing that. I like the trapezoid type thing. That shape helps so much, because then you can even curve it and do all of that stuff. You hold a pen very weird, my guy. I'm sorry, is that rude? I shouldn't be saying anything. I'm left-handed, so... I just want to have the slightest bent. There we go. Yeah, like that. That's better. Alright, in about 5 minutes or so, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Not that long of one. Just so I can get snackies. And then we can just chill out for a little bit, and then we'll continue working on this. But I want food. That's just the main thing. I just want food. Give my energy back. accidentally hit save instead of undo. Good job, me. I like how I did a sketch of the hand and then I just erased the entire thing because I hated it. Yeah, hands can be tricky, but you know, people make it seem like they're more scary than they can be, and then it makes people like, oh, I don't want to draw hands, it's so scary. It's just like, well, you can't get better at drawing hands if you don't try. It's like they don't need to look perfect the first time, because I can tell you that so many artists redo hands so many times, and even by the time they get to like the final thing, they probably still hate it. Like, that's just how it is. It's just hands. I really like drawing hands. They don't pain me, but what pains me? Shoes. I hate drawing shoes. I hate drawing shoes with a passion. I hate drawing shoes. You know what I hate? Shoes. Hate drawing shoes. Hate drawing feet. Feet are not that bad, but shoes? Ugh. Shoes are painful. Yeah, I want to draw the pen, and then I will take my break. We have been going for almost 4 hours now. It is break time, but I'll be back momentarily. I just want to get some snackies. We'll have lunch break. We'll have our lunch recess. Is that what we're gonna call it? Our lunch recess? Not our lunch break, it's our lunch recess. And then we'll get back to drawing this. Which, we don't really have much left. We have the background to basically draw, but that's it. I probably should have put this on a different layer, shouldn't I have? Copy and paste. Oh, no, cut and paste. we're supposed to be on this layer. I am a dumb. I am a dumb. Your girl is a dumb. Size and dumb. Just put that in there. A little bit. Ka-chow. Rawr. Ka-chow, rawr. Alright. Alright, what else you got? Huh? And Dino. Alright. Seems pretty good to me. Alright. Alright. I need to take my break. I need a break, but my brain's just like, but pen though. That is actually a really decent hand. I like it. Alright. So far, so good. Yeah. Not a furry? I'm not a furry either. I'm just a kitty girl. Yeah. 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 Alright. I'm gonna take a break. Y'all can, this is a good time to get up, stretch, get a drink, get some food if you also want to. If you gotta go, then you gotta go. It's perfectly fine. But I will be back momentarily. Enjoy the wonderful art made by people in the community. My lovely, lovely sweeties. And yeah, I will be back momentarily.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top,
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never. And turn your mind into the truest of go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
Guess who's back? It's me. It's me. I'm sorry if you're disappointed. I need to adjust myself. There we go. You know, I would have a decorated room. If I didn't pack up. I just forgot to unpack my boxes, that's all. What really happened is that I was gonna decorate my room. If you didn't know, the room that's in that you know you're seeing right now, I made it in The Sims, and I just have it as my background. And well, I wanted to decorate it for Halloween, and I downloaded a bunch of CC, which was a lot of fun. That's like my favorite thing to do. Playing The Sims. Psh. Downloading CC? Yes. And I forgot to unzip some of the files, so I didn't get to decorate it because I forgot to. So I opened up the game. The game takes like 35 years to open because, well, I have too many mods. But yeah, so I'll probably work on that tomorrow. Cause your girl is a dumb. I have heard of it. I don't know much about it, but I've heard of it. I'm like that with a lot of things. I'll hear something, I know the name. Do I know anything about it? No. I don't know much about anything.
I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain. I know you told your friend you're not okay. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes
been a pretty good night. Been meeting a whole lot of new people. It's very nice. I like meeting new people. It's like normally the first half of stream is kind of quiet. Nobody's like really here. And then the second half of the stream, that's when all the Brits are waking up. I'm gonna read one of your characters' backstories real quick. I'm fun. Over the weekend, I saw a thing that was like, share your character sheet of your OCs, and I was just like, I've never made a character sheet before. Whoops. Let's go with Jasper. I like the name Jasper. Heck yeah, that seems cool. There, I subscribed to you so I know when it'll happen. It'd be great when we finally hit 100 subscribers on YouTube. It's gonna be great. Cause then I can brag. It's just like, I'm over 100 followers on all of my streaming platforms. That's just how great I am. Ew. I'm not a person who likes to brag. I always feel bad when I accidentally do brag about something, like I don't mean to, and then I talk about something and the person's just like, oh, like there's this one time I was talking about how I made it to affiliate on Twitch in under 4 months. Because, you know, I worked really hard. There are people who get affiliate really, really quickly and all that stuff. But I was pretty happy about that in under 4 months because it's just like, dang, an art streamer who didn't really have a fan base beforehand? Yeah. And then I was talking to somebody and I mentioned that and they're like, oh, I've been trying to get affiliate for like 2 years. And I'm just like, I didn't mean to seem like I was bragging. I'm sorry. So you're either goofy or just dumb, but you can't find his backstory. So if you want, you either read a different one or read another short story. Hey, I'm fine with whatever. Dude, I love just looking at all the art that's been made. It's just so cool. That's just like, bruh. People have made art for me. That's so weird. Have fun. How's everybody else doing out there? fucking reading. Make it a sultry Australian voice. I don't know what that means, but it sounds hot. What? What did you do? Is there updates to this? I just read a thing that someone broke their nose. What did you do? Oh, they just tweeted it. I need tea. I need to know. What did you do? Breaking your nose just sounds miserable. Like, I have bruised my nose pretty badly. I've never broken my nose. It just sounds horrible. I just read a thing that was such a mood if you play The Sims. It's just like, you ever get attached to your Sims so you don't want them to die, or are you normal? And I'm like, you ever get attached to your Sim so you just don't play that save so your Sim doesn't die? Or are you normal? I don't want them to die, so I don't play that save anymore. I love that Sim. No. It's okay when my Sims die. I mean, it's not. I'll still cry. There are certain Sims that I have in my save. Like, I have this one save that I've been playing forever. And it's like, when this one Sim goes, Gil, he's like a world famous actor. He's just amazing. I adore Gil. When he goes, I'm not gonna be okay. Alright, we're almost done with lunch recess. Don't get back to drawing. Hype. Just hype. Alright, almost done. I need to take my medication. Thank you, Pistachio. You reminded me. You're such a good nurse. Take your medication, Mom. We don't need you to be bonkers. You're right. Oh! I was tossing my little thing back into a drawer, and it like spun on the side of the drawer, and I'm like, don't fall, don't fall. It didn't fall. I win. I've been taking this vitamin B2 supplement thingy. It smells so bad. Like, it just smells, and everything smells like it. Like, because, like, I have my pill box, and, like, they sit in there with that pill, and then everything just smells like it. Then, like I'll touch it, and my hands smell like it, and I'm like, I gotta wash my hands, because it's just like, ugh. And, like, I can't have, like, my pill box, like, next to me. It's just fuming with all of the scents. It just smells so bad. It seems like it's been working for what I needed it to be working, but it just smells so bad. Also smelly. With that when I come back, because I just know that I'm going to cause a disaster. I'm going to charge my phone. Alright. I need to go put all this stuff back into the kitchen. I'm going to get my tea, and then we'll be back. So enjoy some wiggles. Oh yeah. Enjoy those wiggles.
Này bây giờ here. Hi bud butt.
Alright, adjust.
Ui.
Alright. Come hither, charger. Come here. Got it. We're good. Charge my phone. Put the ears back on. And then excuse me. Alright. Alright, let's get back to work. This. Yes. Just realized I'm like really big over here. You don't need that. I mean, I'm cute, but like, bruh. Alright, so hey, what I want to do is move the body up because I don't like his neck being that long. Alright, let's fix this pen. I wanted to fix the pen. And then... You're struggling. What are you struggling with? What's going on, buddy? Doodle.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get it in
It's a hardcover book. Fancy.
Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate.
It's too low. I sense that you have the same struggle that I do in the terms of we don't know how to be concise. We don't know what concise means. I remember when I was in college and we could only write like 200 words for a thing, and I'm just like, I need more, and so I emailed my professor, and then she's just like, I grade so much, that's why I give you limited things. And of course when you're writing for like professional people, you're gonna have to learn more. And I'm like, I hate this. And she's like, you're gonna have to learn to be concise. And I'm like, I don't know what that word means. I do know what it means, but you know, I don't live by that word. Concise is a bad word in my book. It's a naughty word. Being concise. Ew. Yuck. Oh, what the heck? I made it shorter than what it was supposed to be. Damn. I mean, that's not that far off. Look at that. That's pretty good judgment right there. This is what it's supposed to be. This is what I did. And I was only like a couple centimeters off. Damn. I actually thought it needed to be shorter, but no.
Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die.
Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small.
I have to remember when I log off tonight. I gotta post something. I've been doing a new thing of where I post before I go to bed. Because apparently things do better if you post like in the morning rather than like afternoon and such. So I need to do that. I need to remember to send the thing to me.
Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
That song's stuck in my head now. That was like the last song that I heard.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders. Like moving boulders just to get out of the home, it sucks. I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck. Under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to
I feel like the book needs to go down a little bit because his pinky is right there. Let's, yeah, no, it's fine. The heck? I feel like you're doing a eureka moment. Loophole? Hashtag loophole. What are we doing? I'm gonna sneeze. Phew, I'm so excited for you.
When you finally feel like giving up, oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much.
You uploaded part of a new story you're working on called Stone Cold to your bio thing. Cool.
Can't hear that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus.
Well, I will check that out later. Because, you know, streaming. And going to that would mean leaving chat. And I don't want to leave chat. I love chat. God damn it, that song is stuck in my head now. You still can't sleep? Get good. Just sleep, bruh. I say that as a person who is a, you know, just insomniac. The other streamer was playing Pokemon and kept finding Dittos, and like everything was just Ditto. Hit you in the head with a bat? I got a lot of bats. Here you go. There you go. Does that make you sleepy? So you said Droplet, everything is a Ditto. He said Ditto, I'm a Ditto, and soon you will join us. Everybody is a Ditto. How do you know you're not a Ditto? Because Dittos can take form of humans. Dittos can take forms of humans. There's a theory out there that Ash's dad was a Ditto. So who's to say that you're not a Ditto? You could be a Ditto who's in the form of a human. It's not 2:55. It's almost 1, not almost 3. Not that it makes a difference because I stream until 5:30 anyway. I'm a dork. Yeah, thanks. How do you know the entire universe isn't a Ditto and nothing exactly? Everybody could be a Ditto. It's a theory. It's a theory out there that Ash's dad could possibly be a Ditto. Because Dittos can take form into a human. And there's been Pokemon and human relationships before. So I'm just saying. Childhood ruined. His ass is... I don't know. Maybe that Ditto was like really cute or something. But no, I'm not gonna ask that. That's inappropriate. What you doing with that Ditto though? You will never watch the OG Pokemon again? Why not? You will look at every Ditto with suspicion of like, that could be Ash's dad. I've already made this joke before. Actually, I made that joke on Twitch because I read Ditto wrong and I thought that they had said, you know, that they had said dildo, and I'm just like, oh dear. And we've been on this weird conversation before that people have romanticized with Pokemon before. Like, the conversation started with eating Pokemon. And then it moved into Pokemon relationships, and I was just like, where does the moral decision lie between having a Pokemon, having a relationship with a Pokemon, or eating them? What decisions do we have to make for each one? Because there's some morals out there that get a little corrupted. I'm just saying. My friends watch Pokemon Me. Did you know that is a Ditto? Wait, what did that mean? I wouldn't. Golly, my allergies are so bad tonight. Hey, it's not confirmed that he's a Ditto. It's just a theory. It's a theory. Don't be spouting things out like as if they are true. I said it was a theory. I need a tissue. My nose is just being a nose. Do I have a tissue over here? Got it.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know
dearie schmeary, no! Don't be a naughty biscuit.
I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your hole.
You're not being a biscuit, you're being a bagel? I don't want to know what that means. Look, I don't know what kind of bread you are. All I know is that it is naughty. You ever seen TMNT Mayhem? I have not. Have you seen it? How is it? I've seen well, I haven't really seen many things. I've seen like one advertisement.
Tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best.
Hello, lovely. Hi, hi.
If only I could go back
How
in
you
time, I'd tell
doing?
myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits. Don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open
You need to
minds.
watch it,
Change
maybe
your life.
someday.
New friends with intent.
I don't know. Nothing will ever hold up to the TMNT movies from like the 90s. Those were amazing. I lived for those movies. It was the best movie of this month. Nice. I'm sorry to hear that, lovely. But at least she's there to be taking care of you. My allergies are horrible today. I've been like sneezing like crazy.
They don't wanna see me make it, they don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I walk a straight path. Not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at.
You gonna go to bed now? Alright, that's perfectly fine. You get some good rest. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your company. Rest well. Stay safe.
Is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my
Oh man.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just curl up, have some sweets, and just good night. Are you a person that craves sweets during? Are you a salty person or what? Because honestly, I just want bread. Good night. You're craving onion rings? Dude, I want onion rings. Ooh.
Welcome to my party. We're just getting started.
What type of bread? Actually, don't matter. You know why, goddamn it. the fact that you popped in right at that moment. God damn it.
Shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate.
Yeah, onion rings that we have been doing for the summer have been so good. You have been on a cauliflower cheese kick. I've never had cauliflower cheese, but oh my god, give me. That sounds amazing.
Get a job that pays us enough, I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop.
I do love cauliflower. I've had I've had cauliflower, but like, we've had this like cauliflower crust like pizza. Oh my god, it was so good. My mom didn't like it, but I loved it. Didn't totally make cauliflower cheese or kind of the supermarket. I beg you, it's amazing. You had that last week. Nice. Nice. I'll look into it. It sounds amazing. So I guess for context as to what we are working on, we're working on my mom's viewer request. And I know it's cheating. I didn't go in order. I know I'm horrible. However, I'm doing it now, jumping the line because, for one, it's my mommy, and I love her. And two, what she requested was Yuuki, meaning Stephen King. And it's his birthday on, I think his birthday's the 17th. We love another Virgo. And so, yeah, It kind of looks like a little bit like him. Not much, but a little bit. If you like making cauliflower cheese now and then, can you make me some? Thanks. What book is she getting signed? I don't know. I should have asked what book should she be getting signed, but I forgot to ask. Nothing but broccoli cheese is surprisingly good. It sounds amazing because broccoli and cheese are a very good pairing. Dude, oh my god, one of the best things like at the Renaissance Fair. It's good outside of Renaissance Fair, but the best thing at a Renaissance Fair besides a giant turkey leg is the broccoli cheese bread soup. Like the bread bowls. And it's the broccoli cheese. Oh my god. The sexiest thing you could ever put in your mouth. Means Yuki's a massive fan? Yuki would be a massive fan. Yuki likes, like, horror and crime stuff. She just doesn't really, like, talk about it. That's something that her and, Kagami can definitely get along with. Nude combo over here. Yes, hi. It's pretty much a small tree and all cheese tastes the same. God damn it. Get a cheese try. That's pretty much it. I'm sorry. You cannot tell me that a cheddar cheese tastes the same as, like, goat cheese. I asked first. He makes me cauliflower cheese first. I claim him. Of course you can. Of course you can. All it is now is just a challenge to see what else tastes the same. Ooh. Pixar didn't happen.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view.
I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall.
Apparently a lot of things taste like chicken, and that's one is like what I say.
You got it all on tap. I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks. Listen all night in the sheets all black. Said
I don't understand when people say everything tastes like chicken. I'm just like, no. I mean, to be fair, I haven't had something like snake or whatever, because that's what people say. Tastes like chicken is like snake. I've never had snake, so I can't say one way or the other. But I can't imagine that it tastes like chicken. Like, it is a lighter meat, but like... It's great to see you do some redeems. Hey, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. There's a lot of them. It's like snake. You really should. Be like, what? Have you never had chicken before? Of course. That probably won't be for a while. To be honest, that probably won't even be until next year. I didn't count how many redeems I have to do. I did delete some requests because that person no longer followed me. So you don't follow me, you don't get a redeem. Heck you. But yeah. I didn't count. I should probably count to see how many I have. And like have a thing of like, you are so and so place in line. I probably could. I have been meaning to add different things in the points anyway. But, yeah. I have been meaning to. I was just thinking of, like, the other things that I could put in the meantime. I want to have some fun, especially since, you know, the whole Pando situation. It would be nice to have another thing for people to be able to spend their points on. Since I don't know when it will be safe to have Pando again, because Pando's dead. Pando is dead. I don't know if Pando's back, but I don't know if I would want Pando back. But Pando is dead. You didn't get to catch any lightning, you poor thing. Yesterday, it was really windy here, and I wanted to go swimming because, like, I don't know if we'll go swimming again this year because, you know, it's getting a little cooler out. And then I was worried that there was gonna be lightning. Thankfully, there wasn't, so we were able to go swimming. Panda was a ghost, was already dead. Yeah. Heard it can still happen to streamers. Oof, yeah, no, I disabled it. I disabled it and I changed my password. Yeah. That really sucks, because I liked the Pando thing. I thought it was really cute. But if anybody has any suggestions as to what people could use their channel points for, please give me. I know we're not on Twitch right now, but you know. You know. Let's back that up a little bit so I can like move this. Fine. It's stupid. It just shows that Twitch really needs to work on freaking their web security because, God. Just how easy it was for somebody to hack that. That probably means they're probably going to look at, like, they're going to start looking at other extensions too that people use. Well, more art-related things. Or VIP badge, free sub. I don't know about free subs since, you know, I can't afford that. This is why I was mean to Panda. You said it was me, but I knew something was wrong. If you excuse me, you're sticking to it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Or maybe you bully Pando so much you weaken the system because, you know, you beat him down, and then look at that, Pando got hacked. Look at what you did. You caused this. Wait, what happened, Pando? So Pando on Twitch and also Stream TV alerts got hacked. The extensions got hacked and started spreading really, really nasty words in chat and also trying to advertise at Discord. And so they had to take down Pando. I don't know if they took down Stream TV alerts, but there were people who didn't use Pando that were also getting that problem, and it was supposedly linked to Stream TV alerts because that was also created by the same people who created Pando. So if you have Pando on your channel, they did take it down, but I still recommend changing your password because yikes.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me.
Yeah, it was really bad. From all the tweets that I saw. Oof. There really wasn't a lot of tweets about it, but from the tweets that I saw.
Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
People always gotta ruin a good thing. It's what they do. But yeah, now I'm thinking of what to do for other redeems. I have no idea. Like, yeah, God, if that would have happened to me, I would have freaked out. I'd be like, what is happening? Especially because, like, I don't have, I mean, yeah, like, it's just, like, I don't have easy access to just be able to, like, disable things, because that would, like, would require, like, going in the back of a bunch of things. So it's just like, oh God, just the idea of it is just so scary.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Kind of just thinking of doing like a brick wall. That's really all. I just kind of wanted a brick wall. I was just like, what background do I want? Normally there is like a sign or whatever, but I don't wanna ruin any good things, like when things are pointed out as tasting the same and you're unreasoning about finding out the truth. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can see where they're on the list. Yeah, I should probably do something like that. I'm just so bad at doing something like that. Give me a moment. You're my hero because if everything tastes the same, then obviously I don't need to spend more money on different food, right? Because everything tastes the same. That's how you're my hero. You are a budget saver. Request list. Cool. Yeah, but are there other ideas to spend points on? The art style looks like a more refined version of amateur art styles that people usually abandon. I think I mentioned that the last time you're here. I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment. Or a criticism. I don't know. I don't know what that means. A compliment? Okay. Whenever you see, like, amateur, you're like, am I bad? Do I not look professional? I was telling someone about the ongoing joke and to give context mentioning bell peppers, and they turned around most seriously, but they do taste the same. I was like, what's it saying outside? And the screenshot! Their taste buds are broken! Broken! I don't know. See my style amateur? Does this look amateur? No, saying the word amateur freaked me out. I don't think you amateur? No, you're not. You're perfect the way you are, baby. I just say that my art is a mixture of, you know, a mixture of Western and anime. Just a mixture of both. It's like, I don't know. That's what I like to say my art style is. I mean, people can say whatever they want about my art. If you think it's amateur looking, that's fine. But whenever you see the word amateur, you're just like, did I do something wrong? I've been doing this for 5 years. You want to see amateur? Look at the stuff that I did 5 years ago. I bet I went to get a pizza and was like, yeah, the red pepper really stands out. Yellow's a bit lost though. Can tell they didn't put much in. Who has yellow peppers on a pizza? I've only had like green and red. What I meant is that the style looks the same style as most amateurs, but you made it more detailed than those people that use this style. I guess since I'm not exactly seeing what you're seeing, I'm not understanding it, but your opinion is fine, it is valid. Since I don't have an example, I don't know what you're saying. Professionally amateur. That's my new bio. This style is yours. I've never seen anyone else like it, and same for your style, and you're a professional. You've been doing this for years. If you're unsure, look up the word up the stream to help. I mean, I have been doing it for 5 years, so technically that does mean that it is professional in a way. No, I wasn't offended. Amateur style is a way of making art. I'm saying most people that use a similar style don't use the same level of detail. I'm just curious. I'm not taking offense to what you're saying. I'm just, you know, a little... obviously, I am a little confused. Do you have any, like, artists or whatever that you could, like, reference? So I could understand what you were saying? Because I'm not taking offense, you know, people can have opinions or whatever. Like, people can say that my art, like, straight up like ass. That's fine. That's your opinion. I don't agree. I love my art. You're gonna tell me my art looks like ass, and then I have this. Be like, bitch, I want to see you do the same thing. Like, okay. Sure, do the same thing. I dare you. You won't. When your hair moves about, it hits your earbuds. They have a touch feature and then tap the pause so your hair is pausing the stream. That's rude. You gotta cut off all your hair. Don't do it. Your hair's pretty. My art's really just like an amalgamation of my artwork's really just an amalgamation of just like a bunch of different things that I've seen over time. Like, I see something and I pick it up and I'm like, ooh, that looks nice, and sometimes it doesn't work out, and other times I'm like, yeah. And I kind of just make it my own. By the way, to be honest, the artwork I could do with more apples. You're right. Maybe that could be the be on the cover, since I don't know what to do with the cover. My mom would get a kick out of that. Basically, what it said was about amateur, that it's a hobby more than anything. That's what Google explained about an artist who's an amateur. Yeah. Just noticed something. Have to ask before going follower goal. Unless it's 29. Is the goal to lose followers today? No! God, no! I just haven't changed it. Changing the follower goal for Kick is annoying. Everyone has a different style. You're definitely a pro artist since that number of years. Sadly, not everyone can make money off art. Doesn't mean we're not pros. We definitely are. Well, I mean, I'll eventually make money off of it. I just need to, you know, finish my graphic novel eventually. I'll get there. Got it. Yeah, I never really take offense to what people say about my art. Like, you know, like it's also just people just don't understand art. People just don't understand it. It's just like, I mean, if it was years ago and I would have seen that comment and be like, I hate everything, I'm the worst artist, I'm not good at anything, you know, that kind of deal. But no, I'm a big girl. I can handle things. I'm not a baby. I really messed up this part. I really did. Good job, me. Good at what I do. See, I'm a professional. Technically, I am a professional artist and get paid because, you know, people subscribe to me. And I get paid to be a streamer. I am a streamer artist. Huh. So I am allowed to use professional in both sense of the words of I get paid and I've done this for years. So, wait, I did the wrong thing. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm a wreck. What did I do? Where did I go? Who am I? What? Who do you think you are? Whatever, I'm just gonna get rid of this line. I don't care. Eat it. Eat the line. And I think your art is very detailed. I was just saying that like so much art said that it's less detailed than ours. Like I said, I don't take offense to what you were saying. I was just a bit confused. Because when someone hears the word amateur, it almost sounds like an insult to some people. Because it's just like, it's amateur? What does that mean? Yeah, it's one of those things where like, yeah, you don't want to be, you know, told that you're an amateur when you like you work really hard on your art and whatnot. Like I said, I don't take offense to it. I was a little confused. I'm just like, I've been doing this a few years. You could say my art looks amateur, but I've been doing this for a while. Yeah, it's another hard thing is, and I really try not to do this kind of thing. I do it sometimes, but some artists don't like when you like compare their artwork to other people's. Like, especially it's like, oh, your artwork looks like so and so, and you're like, but it's my art. I tried so hard with this style, and you think that I just copied somebody else's? Oof, that it doesn't feel good. Like, it doesn't mean, like, the person obviously saying that doesn't mean it that way. But it can be deemed as, like, oh, you don't think my artwork's original. Like, you were just saying, like, OCs comparing OCs. Yeah. I mean, I've laughed at what people compared my OCs to, especially the Haruto one. People compared Haruto. I showed somebody Haruto a few years ago, and this was like before he was like even like, you know, good looking. You know, he didn't look like this. He was still, you know, white hair, blue eyes, and someone was just like, oh, so you just stole that look. It's basically just Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm just like, oh, Haruto is way older than Jujutsu Kaisen. They're like, sure. And I'm like, first off, when did Jujutsu Kaisen even start getting published? 2019? I think? And Choku Ichigo, the webcomic, started getting posted in 2018. And then I started working on Choku Ichigo way back in, like, 2009. So, you saying that, and he doesn't even look, he just has white hair and blue eyes. That's all. There are so many characters with white hair and blue eyes, but none of them are Haruto. He's my baby. I'm baby. Oh, they compared Haruto to Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. And I'm just like, they don't look similar at all. Like, the only thing that's common is white hair and blue eyes, but Haruto has existed for a long ass time. There was someone comparing Yuuki, like, yeah, sure, there are tons with pink hair and blue eyes, but definitely not yet. No one can be Yuuki. No one is Yuuki. Honestly, as long as the art style is intended or they lean into the style purposely, you'll like it. Like, I honestly really like cute cartoon games for the art. I mean, that's fun. We all have things that really catch your eye. like trying to get all the lines off of him first. Oh god, I forgot a chair. I'm okay. Trying to find someone who's like Jinji will tell you this now, you won't find it. And it's a super good thing. Alright, challenge time. No, I don't care. Like, no. Even if there was a character like him or like looked like him or whatever, that doesn't matter. Like, he's still your character. Kenji. That would be too confusing. I already have a Kenji. You never really thought about similar characters being interpreted as bad. It's more so when you're an artist, you're trying really, really hard to be original. Because there's so much stuff out there these days that people will always say like, ooh, you copied this from this, or like, oh, that reminds me of this. And it's like, to a person who doesn't create something, people like to have things that are similar to them. You know, that's why you have like shows that are just like, oh, recommended. You know, after you watch a movie, it's like, oh, here are movies that are similar to this. And it's like, the average person wants that because they want something that keeps them going because they have this interest. But as an artist, when someone says, oh, your artwork reminds me of so-and-so, it almost makes it feel like someone is accusing you of copying. You may not mean that entirely, but that is what an artist instinctually feels, because an artist has to constantly go through leaps and bounds to make sure that what they are creating has never been done before. Even though that is basically impossible, because no matter what, there is no original idea. There is absolutely no original idea. Every single idea has popped up from something. Like, I can say, like, when I first started creating Choco Ichigo, I was watching several different things that helped me have inspiration that then created Choco Ichigo into its own original idea, but it did have inspiration. Now, if people were to say, oh my god, this is basically just so-and-so, it's just like, that's hurtful. Because it's just like, but it's not, though. My story is not, you know, like, whatever a person would compare it to as. So, it's that's basically the connotation of it, is that a person wants to be original, and it's obviously it's not meant to be hurtful. There are some people that say it in a mean way, like, God, I remember when talking about Jujutsu Kaisen again, because I've been reading Jujutsu Kaisen since like it first came out. And people were saying, oh, look, another Naruto knockoff. And it's just like, what? Is it a Naruto knockoff because you have a sensei and 3 students and one happens to be female and all of this? And it's just like, the story is nothing like Naruto, okay, but just because the Gege Sensei had inspiration from Naruto to have like a sensei or something, he obviously did that on purpose because, you know, first off, Kishimoto is an absolute inspiration to many, many mangaka because look how far Naruto has gotten and has started so many different creators' careers, like, because just like it inspired us all. But like, just because you had this hit doesn't mean that it's another Naruto knock. Did it turn out to be Naruto? Absolutely not. It's fucking brutal. Just because it's happened to have that did not mean, and that's what is deemed as, like, it can be deemed as an insult. Now there could be people that take it as like, ooh, there's a student, like, you know, there's students and there's a sensei that reminds me of Naruto, that makes me feel comfortable. That's the difference between a viewer and an artist. The viewer will be like, ooh, this reminds me of Naruto, that makes me very excited. The artist is like, I don't want to be seen as like Naruto, I want to be seen as my own story. Always getting ideas for everything, yeah. Always getting ideas from anything. Like, I've mentioned it before, one of my favorite bands, you know, one of my favorite bands, Citizen Soldier, so much of Choco Ichigo has been inspired by their songs. So much. So much. We bounce off each other. ROC's are gonna date, yep. Yep. ROCs are dating. Honestly, you never liked Naruto. I know it gets better in Shippuden, but you really don't want to endure up to that. I love Naruto. It's one of those things where I don't know. I just like it. And especially it helps like when you grew up with it, because I think I got into Naruto at the right time. Like, I literally grew up with Naruto because I started watching it when I was 11, 12 years old. How old was Naruto when he, you know, became a shinobi? Well, he was 11 years old. And so I popped in 11, 12 years old, you know, around there. I popped in at the right time because by the time Shippuden happened, I was also the same age as Naruto at that time, and so it just felt, I had a strong connection with it. I'm just like, this is a home for me. Never watched it? That's perfectly fine. I adore Naruto so much. Like, it really helped me out during, like, some really bad times. You know, someone going through so much, you just kind of help persevere a little bit. And yes, I will 100% say Shippuden is a million times better than the original. And I think there is enough flashbacks that you don't need to really, in my opinion, You really don't need to watch the original Naruto. Because you mostly just hated the flashbacks. Well, fuck what I was about to say. Like, you could just watch it and then have the flashbacks. You don't need to watch the original Naruto. There's a reason behind it. It is one of my biggest gripes. When people are like, there's too many fillers, so-and-so this. It's done on purpose. It has to be that way because there comes a point when it comes to an animation and a manga, there comes a point where the manga ends up, slowing down, and so the anime has to go a little bit further, and they want to make sure that the manga is always ahead of the manga. But there are times where production slows down, and then it gets a little bit, and it happened a lot with Naruto because it took a lot to draw Naruto. And then you have to also include when the movies were being created, they used similar teams. Like, they took certain people from the show to work on movies, and so they had to use a lot of fillers and flashbacks and all of that stuff because they didn't have enough production team. That's basically what it is. It's all about production, and people don't realize that it's just like they have to catch up with the manga somehow, and so they have fillers so that there is another team. This is also the part I forgot. There is another team working on the extra episodes and everything, or the next episodes, the next season, so on and so forth, to catch up with the manga. Because they always want to be behind the manga, but they want to be close enough to the manga to keep people being interested. So, for me personally, especially because I know this, and also as a writer, I get it. Fillers do not bother me. I understand that they can be annoying, but I don't know, look at your phone for like 5 minutes, or just literally skip past it. I don't know. It's just so easy to ignore them these days that it's just like, just skip past it. Ooh, filler episodes in general are amazing. Also, one of the annoying things about people like knocking off flashbacks and fillers is they were so important when it came to Naruto. Like, people were like, oh my god, I'm so tired of seeing like the filler episodes of like Kakashi. Well, look what ended up being the most important fucking thing. God, I remember people being so freaking annoyed when it was, the fillers of like Kakashi's life. It's like, nobody cares about Kakashi. I was like, first off, I care. And secondly, look what happened. Look who ended up being a really important character. Yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, they have websites and everything these days, so you know when there are fillers and stuff like that, so you can just skip the episodes. Just skip them. It's just that easy. Like, these days, animes do less and less filler because there's a whole lot more people working on teams. Like, the anime industry is a lot bigger. And so, thankfully, it's a thing that people have to deal with less. But, yeah, people don't like them. I get it. But also, it exists for a reason. They don't do it on purpose. Well, they do it on purpose, but they do it for a purpose. One of my favorite filler episodes was a Bleach filler. And it had, like, the ghost chef. Oh my god, it was so freaking funny. Literally, any of the fillers that involve, like, Hitsugaya or Rangiku, like, going to school were literally the most hilarious fillers. Like, I can't. Like, Bleach had the best filler episodes. Then there was this one filler episode that had Chad. I don't remember what, oh my god, what was it? There was something that, like, there was literally an episode that everything had to do with Chad, and I was just like, thank you. We need more Chad love, thank you. Not enough Chad love.
So instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it.
Anyway, hi.
Over facts, over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can
We just
erase all the
erasing.
past and the pettiness.
I love drawing a brick wall, but my god, the cleanup takes 35 years. We're all really old now.
I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna
When is your baby coming to Japan?
and make a statement.
I mean, he can come to Japan anytime. I don't know when they're going on. Like, I don't know when, like, certain bands are going on tour. The current song playing is called Statement by NFX. I highly suggest listening, or checking out NFX. He does a bunch of copyright-free music, and it's all bangers. Mini tour. Alright. Call up either squashing apples or biscuits. And he'll be there. Who are you? Found it. Have slight panic. What is this line from? Found it. You want to hear a dumb moment that I had today? Like, this is appropriate time to throw out the, where is it? Choco Dumb. Choco Dumb. Because I was going to... So last week I had downloaded a bunch of Halloween CC for The Sims 4. Because the background that I use for my stretch break thing, you know, my little, this thing, is made in The Sims 4. And I had downloaded a bunch of CC, you know, Halloween stuff so I could decorate that room. I play Sims a lot. I know how to do mods. I know how to do all this stuff and, like, you know, unzip folders and whatnot. So here I was. I put the folder of Halloween CC because I had collected it all and, like, you know, just put it in a folder. I put that folder into my mods folder, right? Yeah. I had to update the game, and so I had to open the game and then close it, so that took a little while. Because you have to, like, basically open up the game, have it acknowledged, being like, roar, we've disabled mods because we updated. And so you gotta close the game, you gotta open it back up, and then I opened it back up, took a little while, loaded in the save. Actually, at first I was scared because I thought I had deleted that save, and I was like, oh no. Oh no, I didn't, we're good. And, you know, that took a little while. I go in to start building. I categorize it so it's only custom content. I look around. And I only saw a couple of things that I had downloaded, and I'm like, what'd I do? And then I had realized a bunch of the CC that I had downloaded were in zip files. And I forgot to unzip them. So I didn't get a chance to decorate my room because I didn't have time to open up the game again. So, your girl is dumb. Your girl is very dumb. So instead, I worked on some Halloween merch. I started sketching out the chibis. We'll probably work on the chibis next week. So let's all just gather now and just say how dumb Choco is. Because Choco dumb, you know. Choco dumb. Are we on the coloring? Are we doing this? Are we coloring? I think we are. I think we're on the coloring. Yeah, Choco had a dog. Choco had a dog. Wait a minute! Hold your horses and pet them nicely. Where's the... Where is it? I thought it was in here. Am I just blind? A moment. Oh wait, did I put it in here? No. What? What? Where did I put the I mean, it doesn't matter. It's here now, but like, where'd it go? Oops. There's just a little finessing that we had. I mean, that's fine. The tool. Lines. I think a shine. would be interesting.
What did happen to the last 10? I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set them rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours.
Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Mikey. Alright, you close these. So I can open up the character palette. Open sesame. Hi, Mikey. Actually, isn't it already in my recent? No. Wait, what? Why? This is making weird noises. That's just what I do. I mean, it's no different than anything else. Everything I say is a weird noise. Character palette. Boop. That's what I say.
The other 11 give something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life changes, just open the door. One thing's certain, I'll always be yours.
Nope. Why are you doing the opposite? I mean, as long as it goes underneath the stuff, I don't really mind the rest. Like, filling it in. It's more so just having the annoying, like, fill in with stuff. Why do you do the opposite? That's so weird. Hey. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life.
Alright, I'm gonna fill in her hair and I will take a moment
Only God wants
for a comfort break. I also need more Wawa.
baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm
So,
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, shit on my shoulder.
take a moment.
Like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits coming all
then
caps.
we'll be back to this drawing.
Someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that.
I didn't like it.
No wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm
Yeah.
crazy, I'm mad. Do it
Alright.
all God. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad.
Hi, Mikey. Oh my god, you're the cutest. You guys weren't aware Mikey is the cutest panda to exist. That's what I say. Alright. 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 I will be I will be right back. There we go. I did it.
Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
Sup, nerds? How you doing? Ugh. I say nerds as a term
Let's go.
of endearment.
I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day.
I like nerds.
And the coffee ain't hit.
Dude, you know what I want that I haven't had in forever? Nerds rope. That thing is hella good. Y'all haven't had a nerds rope before?
I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. Oh, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back. Moving on till I get it all. And we all got
Oh, water is great. Hey, Mikey. Alright, I would like to draw, please. Thank you. Thank you. Like, drawing is pretty neat.
To fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name. Oh, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous.
With the dark looks, I like putting Yuuki in dark blue.
What's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, oh. And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be?
Ooh, that is a nice blue on her. Dude, I saw a video of somebody going to the Renaissance Fair today and then me talking about the Renaissance Fair. I want to go to the Renaissance Fair. It's like our Renaissance Fair is like so far out. Like, our Renaissance Fair is literally by a place that's called Superstition Mountains. And like Superstition Mountains is like known for, well, back in the day, like during like the gold rush days, apparently like a lot of people like died on this mountain, supposedly. Like they'll go there for like looking for gold, and then they would like die on the mountain. Like there's like an entire like story. Like you can change the channel on your radio and it will like tell you the story of the mountain and everything. But like it is so far away from where I am. And it's just like I love the Renaissance Fair. It's also like hot. Like if you go at the beginning, then it's not so hot because it's in February, but it goes throughout March. And March is when it starts getting a little warmer here. And it's just like, oof. There's just a lot of walking and everything. Like, I love the Renaissance Fair, though. There's such creative people and, like, art and everything, and it's just... It's so cool. I've been to... Oh my god, they're so fun. I've been to a couple. They're fun. Like I said, that's where you get the broccoli and cheese soup bread bowls. Best thing ever. Literally best thing ever. The one that I saw this person go to, though, it was elaborate. Like, of course, like, there's a lot that goes to the Renaissance Fair, so literally the people who run it had to, like, own, like, several acres of land. But this one was magical. Like, they literally had, like, waterfalls, like, an entire section that was, like, known as, like, the fairy walkway. Like, there you could see fairies and, like, you know, people would be hanging out in trees and whatnot. I'm just like, I want that. I want fairies. And they had like a mermaid area, and I'm like, mermaids? I want to be a mermaid. I can't swim that well. I want to be a mermaid. I have a friend who's been obsessively writing a fan fiction novel. And it's one of those things of like, that's creative. But like, she's been writing it based off this TV show that was made for kids. I don't remember what it was called, but it had puppets. But apparently she has made this into like a traumatic story. And it's just like, ooh, alright. How did you rub out that? How did you rub that out with the tool? I don't know, I've just been going little by little. I don't know. Like there's hiccups, some, and then like if there's tiny areas, I kind of just make it a smaller. I just like do it in a circle. Anyway, she has like these traumatic experiences with these puppets, and like makes it also they have sexy time, and then like a bunch, and I'm just like, this was a child show. How do you feel? How do you feel making like these puppets do these things? And she's written so many pages, and I'm like, you know what? It could be drugs. So good for you. That's at the end of the day, before you judge somebody with their interesting their interesting little interest, just remind yourself it could be drugs. And you should be proud of them that they are not on drugs. I want the tiniest spot. Thank you. I didn't know what kind of t-shirt, or not t-shirt, but button-up shirt I wanted for him. The reference that I used, he was in a blue and white striped shirt. It was a blue shirt with white stripes. I don't know if I wanted to use that, because he also, you know, could just do white or a baby blue. Maybe I'll do like a white. He wears white a lot. Brave man. trying to figure out what color I want the shirt. That's why I've stopped. I'm just like, what do I want? Light blue. I didn't want to do white. White's boring. But I wanted something. Hello. I'm not sure if the shop works on YouTube. I don't think it does. I don't know. Botrick is picky. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Is picky. It's like, today I'm gonna work, and it's just like, oh, cool. I had just mentioned that. Okay, bye. I'm still here. No, it is not racist. It's just bugged. Botrick is a newer thing, and so it does not work correctly. That is not my fault. There is nothing I could do about it. Can't do that. It's a bot. It's not my bot. I cannot do anything about it. It seems to not be working right now, so I am sorry about that. There is nothing I can do about it. I don't know what that means. But I'm here. You could talk to me. You don't need to use the bot. The bot only has like 3 things that you could buy. It's not racist. It just doesn't work correctly. If someone else used the bot on YouTube, it wouldn't work either. It is not racist. Yeah, you can be upset about it. It's fine. It's not my fault, though. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just how it is. To beat this bot? I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like there's better things to do with your life. You wanna buy some stuff? No. Okay. The shop for Botrick uses channel points, meaning the channel points you earn as you watch the stream. And I think you might be a little bit new, so you wouldn't have any points to use. That's what the shop is, to use channel points. But it appears that it is not working right now. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, bye. Bye. Okay. I'm just gonna be my little innocent self. Just drawing. Okay, bye. Do you wanna build a snowman? Let's go and play. Anymore. Got away. Okay, what skin tone do I want him to have? I don't know. I don't know what happens in my life. Okay. What are you drawing? I am drawing a request that was done that my mama had requested of my character Yuuki. This is Yuuki. Meeting my iteration of Stephen King. Does he look like him? Could be better. But this is the best you're gonna get. scalar skin tone better. That is nice. Okay, bye. You know. What's happening? What is going on with the chat? I don't know. I just keep getting left. Okay, bye. I'm just gonna fill this up really quick. Yeah, so yeah, okay then, yeah, it's just okay then. It's just like, yeah. Fine. You wanna stay, you wanna stay. If you leave, you leave. That's how it is here. No one is pressured to stay. You can come and go as you please. Oh, I can't even see their pics, so I don't really care. I mean, most of the time, I always have a hunch that somebody on YouTube is a troll. Because more often than not, they are. It's just like, okay. I'm like, okay, bye. YouTube just has a bunch of trolls. If you need to sleep, please sleep. I know you're in a lot of pain. What do you do with your PowerPoints, huh? You got some PowerPoints to use? You gonna upgrade your Pokemon? I was thinking like Pokemon. Cause you know, he said pee-pee. And you know I like to play with the trolls.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything.
You gonna break your PowerPoint? This seems like a good idea.
When I take a few shots, they're too toxic, need to take the new song. You cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving.
Yeah, catch those fish.
All here for the taking.
Look at that, buddy.
Don't wanna test your luck with me. I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You were not as tough as
Hey, I'm talking to you. I'm giving you your attention that you want. Go fishing. I did a lot of fishing when playing Palia over the weekend. I did a lot of fishing. Oh my god, stupid bat ray. You're the bait? Nah. I'm the catch because I am such a catch.
as tough.
Batman Fishes VTuber? That's a title. So you will be bait? Cause I wanna know the reason. God damn it. That was pretty good. That was a really good setup. That was a good setup. Catch so many fish. There's so many. What kind of fish are we gonna catch? Like, what is our goal fish? I don't want to open up Snapchat. I don't use Snapchat. I don't care about your baby. Look, it's all fine. You can post 1,000 pictures of your baby. I don't think you should. But you can post 1,000 pictures of your baby. I don't care. You gonna catch dolphins? I don't want to catch dolphins. Dolphins need to stay where they are. I don't want to catch dolphins. Can we catch, like, zebra turkey fish instead, just because it's fun to say? Could throw me in the ocean. Well, I'm dead then, because I don't know how to swim. Bye, everybody. You were there for hours? Yeah, no, I'm dead. I'll just let myself be eaten by sharks or whatever. I don't want to catch dolphins. I'm pretty sure that's illegal if you don't have the proper license. Do you have the proper license to catch dolphins? I don't think you do. Doesn't need a license? I'm pretty sure Batman needs a license. Since when does Batman go fishing? Isn't he a little bit too busy for that? To find the clownfish? Like the Joker? Is the Joker a fish? Ah, you did say Joker. I caught on. I understood your joke. Ha ha ha. He's been hiding with the dolphins. Why? I don't think that's a good idea. Was he getting some of that dolphin jelly? Hey, Mikey.
Hi, Papa.
Yeah. You're very cute. You're really cute. Oh, good golly. Whew. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the fingertip brush. Yeah? Is that how you feel?
Hey man, can I get a favor? Yeah, sure, I know, see you later. Sometimes I just wanna be a hater. Gotta wash down the top 40s with a chaser. Your voice starts feeling like a waiter. Scraping my mind against a cheese grater. Before you go, sir, you have to sign a waiver. That's alright, I'm aware of the danger. You wanna get away? You better get in line. Won't go another day of wasting any time. I've got a lot to say, can't hold it in this time. Got no filter, I got no
Feel that. I feel that. I get you. I just realized I had tea and I haven't drank any yet. Been sitting over there with Pistachio. Pistachio, you been sipping on the tea? Yeah. Does it taste good? Yeah. Because it's the hibiscus strawberry raspberry tea and it's fucking delicious.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you see it right
more
next to me. I'm
wine.
a dead bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. What you say?
Oh, brain is braining.
So you can go kick
Maybe like do bigger.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way.
Oh my goodness.
I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Still need to remember. Send over video. Okay. I'm probably gonna forget now because I keep trying to remind myself that I'm trying to post in the mornings rather than afternoon. But I know my brain. I'm gonna forget. Because I've been trying out a thing of posting at a different time of day. You know, posting in the morning rather than posting in the afternoon. Because more people are, you know, obviously on their phones and stuff in the morning because, you know, as they're getting ready for work. And then the best time to post is between like 11 and 1. Because, you know, lunch break and whatnot. But I'm not awake then. And so I decided, you know what? Another good time to post is like 7 a.m. So posting at like 6 isn't too bad. It's just annoying to remember. Cause like I was gonna post my schedule. Oh god, I just had a huge, it's like lost a huge chunk of hair. Cause it got caught in these headphones. I need better headphones. These headphones hurt me. But like, I needed to post my schedule for today and it was on my computer. And I had shut my computer down for the night and I'm like, God damn it. I forgot. Thankfully, what I made my schedule on, I also have on my phone. But yeah, I'm a dumb. You think the troll is gone? Do you think the troll got bored? So many yawns. Ooh, I had an idea for this apple. Ooh, that'd be sick. Alright. Let's free transform. Because it's free. here, Evan Hansen. I have to say, it is law. That's why I adore it. Oh my god, it's so full of yawns though.
Upstairs, you. Hi. Hi.
Oh, hello, dear. Hi. You're very cute. Yep. Cutest little boop boop around. If you didn't like green apples, then I had an idea. Let's do some red. Oopsie doodle. And then to like drip blood. Do we use like this? Yeah. But change it. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Let's move this a little bit. Yeah. You know when your ears just like are leaking for some reason? It's just like, and what normally happens when I'm like sleeping, but like I just did it right now and I'm like, why right now? Leave me alone. A little bit of an off-white. I have no idea what I want the floor to be, so let's just make it like a first grade. Sure, that's cozy. And then make it wooden. God. Yeah, lady. sharing. Love that. See? Alright, I need to switch these because my tablet is gonna need charging soon. Noodle. Okay. Tablet. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Here we are. Oh dear, what did I do? I caused problems. Okay. There's that. I accidentally closed down the YouTube chat. Whoopsie doodle. And scroll back. it. Oh look, there's me. Oh my god, I'm so cute. Look how cute I am. Oh, adorable. That is me. And what's the temperature gonna be like this? Oh, it's gonna be 95 today. What the heck? It's gonna be so cold. 97, 99. Oh my god. It's gonna be in the low 100s. That is very exciting. There's a chance that it could possibly rain, like probably like in the later evening. Hell yeah. Did I just press save instead of undo again? I did. I never said I was smart. Alright. Should we do red bricks or gray bricks? I was kind of thinking red, but I don't know. I think I might do red next. They're too pale. I like didn't want them to be like red, but maybe I do. I do like that color. That needs fixing because I am a dumb. I keep pressing save instead of undo. Oh my god. What is happening here? Why are you like this? Huh? Doodle.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you
I'm
spend
gonna
it too soon.
save, and then we're gonna shade, and then we're gonna do some we'll go to the bricks. Heck yeah. Where's my water? Oh dear.
So I'ma figure out what else we succeed.
Oh, I put it over here.
I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I take this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity and I'm immune, I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages, 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Oh. I just realized something. There was a post by Webtoon's Canvas today that was just like characters with brown hair. And I'm just like, well, there's Zen, Kingston, Misuki, Miriam. Like, they all have, you know, a brown hair. And then I was debating on Carter, but I think Carter's more so like a dark blonde, but like brown, but like not, you know, one of those things. And I'm like, yep, that's it. That's all the characters I have with brown hair. Yep, those are the only characters with brown hair. So sorry. How did I forget Yuuki? Honestly, it makes sense. How did I forget Yuuki as a brown hair character? How did I? She's a main character. I don't know. I'm a dum-dum. How did I forget? Oh my god. I always forget somebody. Anytime you're like, hey, list like characters that do this, and I'm like, da 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 da, and then there's one that's just like painfully obvious, and it's just like, yeah! Like, no, dumb. No, dumb. No, that's not. Alright. Alright, opinion time. What how long do you consider a nap? Like what is the length of an average nap for you? If you are able to take naps, which I know not everybody is able to, what is your nap length? I feel like I'm being judged right now. Hi, E. Hey, hey. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I feel like I was just being judged, and so I was asking everybody's opinion on just like what is your, if you were able to take naps, what is your nap length? Your art is amazing. You are so talented. I want to see more. Oh my goodness. I so want to see more of your art. You are so talented. I feel like I'm being judged because I was talking to somebody and I had taken a nap and they were like, how long was your nap? And I was like, an hour and a half. And they're like, wow, that's really long. Is 90 minutes considered a long, or yeah, 90 minutes considered a long nap? Is that a long nap? I don't think 90 minutes is a long nap. I think that's an appropriate size for a nap. Considering I sleep for like 5.5 hours, sometimes less, having an hour and a half nap, it's not a long nap. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Like that is like how is 90 minutes a long nap? Like, it can be considered long if, like, you have too much to do. 3 hours max? Yeah, 3 hours, like, 3 hours is a good, like, if it goes a little bit longer, then it's a long nap. Considering a lot of people only sleep up to 4 hours. So, like, 3 hours is a good size nap, depending on. Not everybody's just like, I'm gonna lie down for like 20 minutes. No. If I'm gonna nap, I'm gonna nap. Leave me alone. I feel judged. Just be happy that I'm sleeping. Bruh, like, that is one of my biggest pet peeves, is when people, like, judge you for the amount, like, that you sleep. And it's just like, you're being judged on something that I need? That's weird. You have weird priorities over there. Okay. You're gonna judge me for, you know, a lot of people, like, you know, make statements of the fact that, like, I'm awake all night. And it's like, yeah. And do you want to hear me complain about dealing with my sleeping problems? No, nobody wants that. And so I'm awake at night. Leave me alone. You can't usually control when you wake up from naps, so like sometimes you nap for 10 minutes, then the next 3 hours, exactly. Like, yeah. Like, sometimes I will have a nap that's like 20 minutes and I'm completely rested. And then there's other times where I will nap for like 3 hours and I'm like, God, I'm still so tired. But like, what I do during the week is like, I go to bed, at least try to go to bed by 7. Sometimes it's 7:30. I wake up at noon or 12:30, here or there, and then I am awake, and then a little bit, you know, it's like, more like 5:30, but like, it's always after 5:30. It's normally around 6 when I actually get to sleep. I sleep from 6 to 7:30. And I'm being judged. Whatever. Whatever. You can judge me. I don't care. I don't know, I feel like it's very weird to judge somebody based on the amount that they sleep. Like, someone will tell me, like, I slept like 16 hours, and I'm like, hell yeah, good job. And they're like, oh man, I only slept 5 hours, and I'm just like, what's up, bro? Me too, let's go, we're both tired. Like, it's not like, oh my god, you're so lazy, you slept 16 hours. It's like, no, bro, clearly you needed the sleep, you were tired. You were tired. It's okay. Alright, we are shading. Shading the shirt. Oh yeah. Shading that shirt. I forgot to fill in the pen. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. Alrighty. Let us save and then we will do the whoosh 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 of the bricks. You know the whoosh whoosh whoosh? I have tea. I haven't drank any of my tea. We only have like an hour left to stream. What the heck? That's so nice. That's such a good tea. It's a hibiscus, strawberry, and raspberry, I think. Oh, it is so good. It's really good cold, and it's really good warm. It's so good. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're here finishing up this drawing. Kind of. I don't know, we're getting there. Oh, I need my magic wand. There it is. My magic wand. Bippity boppity boo. Yeah, so come on in. We're doing a drawing that my mother had requested. My character Yuuki, meeting Stephen King. So that's what's happening. Right now I'm currently highlighting all of this with my magic wand tool. So I can use my spray tool, and I'm highlighting all of this so the spray doesn't go everywhere else, because it's really annoying when that happens, and then to clean up and you're just like, ugh. I don't want to clean that up. Anyway. But yes, I think that's what I wanted. But no, it's not. There we go. Let's go down to 10. Because I want it, but I don't want to have it be that dark. Okay, that's better. finishing up on this drawing. Yes, yes, yes. As I just squeak with my voice. Squeak. That's okay. We're finishing up on this drawing. Very exciting. Yes, yes. And then we'll probably work on a webcomic for a little bit. I thought I was gonna be done quicker with this drawing. Nope. Didn't happen. Oh, I still need to do the wrinkles on his face. I do need to do those. Okay, we'll do those next. I have the wrinkles on this face, and then I just need to do the carpet. And then maybe like a couple touch-ups on areas. I noticed that right there. Yuck. You has returned! Yay! How was your day? It's just a normal day? Well, that's good. I mean, sometimes it's good to just have a normal day. Cause like, Tuesdays are rough sometimes. You're just like, oof, it's a Tuesday. Sometimes all we need is a normal day. Wubs, wubs, so much wubs. So much wubs to you. How's my day? It's pretty good. I had a dumb moment earlier today before streaming. But that's nothing new. Because your girl is a dumb. And then for streaming, it was pretty good earlier. There was a lot of people popping in. And then it got quiet for a bit, and now we're just here. Enjoy your din-dins! Nom 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 nom. Okay, I did that, and then let's just do the carpet. Which is just... Nice. Hello, hello, Starlight. Welcome on in. Hi, hi. We were just finishing up a drawing. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Let's sign it. Where should we sign it? Oh, cool. Alright, we finished the drawing. We still have like 40 minutes left, so let's open up the webcomic. Yeah? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so I still had some things to draw, which is really not much over here. We needed to just draw some like more things right here. This is, as you give context, this webcomic is part of the mini series that I'm doing for Chocoichigo, the webcomic, where they're at summer camp. Yes, it is almost not summer anymore. We're gonna finish it. I don't care. I don't care that it's gonna be into October when this is finished. I do what I want. I was working on this on Saturday, but then I got distracted. You were just like, you start talking about something and suddenly it's just like, I'm going to hyper fixate on this right now. Yep. Right, there we go. Woo! That was really all I needed to do, and then I just didn't do it. Good, 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 good. Alright. Didn't see it all. Alright. This is basically what we do. It's just like finish one thing, on to the next thing, because there's always another thing to work on. It's non-stop here, just like, oops, and then go. I'm gonna have to bring up the hiking webcomic because I do not remember each thing. Tone. Yes. That's the word I was looking for. Can you tell I'm tired? I am tired. And yet I just had somebody tell me that an hour and a half is a really long nap. Get out of here. It's like, well, I heard that 25 minutes is the best. And it's like, heck you. I sleep however long I want. Actually, no, that's a lie. I sleep until my alarm goes off. Alright. go. Alright, now I put the eye shines in. Let's put the eye shines in. Do do do. Oh yeah, but forgot. There's a alright, Hollywood. So that is oopsie doodle. Okay, now you. Alright, let's put in the gradients. Hello, there it is, manga gradient. That's not right. Why are you doing that? Oh. Hang on. Hang on. I did mess up. Good job, me. I'm good at what I do. Oh. I tried to style this. Don't be a... Got it. Good job, me. You is back. Welcome back. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boopy doop, boop, boop, doop, doop, doop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hi. I don't know what's happening. Oh. This will be Eddie. I saw that! I saw that. That's so exciting. Oh, I'm so hyped. You're gonna make some amazing stuff. I love that. That's such a good idea for them. I bet you are. That is very exciting. I think that is such a good idea for them to do. Like that's just so cool. Imagining what everybody will be able to do now. I love that. I don't want this in here. Get out of there. Sleepy Boopy is me. Very sleepy Boopy. Bleep bloop. Yeah, sorry I'm not talking a lot. I'm very tired. And I don't have anything to say unless I'm spoken to. I'm just like, I'm tired. Though I had someone say the audacity to me that 90 minutes is a really long nap. And I'm just like, in what world? So I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind after this. I'm just being like, okay, first off, anybody should be happy that I actually sleep. Because I don't know how to do that very well. The thing that I'm worst at is like the easiest thing to do. I'm just bad at sleeping. But it's like the audacity of a person being like, 90 minutes is too long of a nap. And it's just like, no. Have a huggy, thank you. Thank you for the huggy. Here's inside your brain. Like, they were like, I heard that 25 minutes is good, and it's like, it takes me like a half hour to actually fall asleep. Right? 90 minutes is not like, if you're a busy person, then yeah, I can imagine that 90 minutes can be a long time for you. But like, I feel like that's like an average length of a nap. Like an hour to, an hour and a half. I mean, some people I know, their average nap is 3 hours, and I'm like, heck yeah. Have that 3 hour nap. Sometimes I have a 3 hour nap, like on the weekends. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, your girl be sleeping for 3 hours. I'm just like, oh, I can finally sleep without dealing with an alarm. Oh, it's so nice. Like, I don't understand that logic. Plus, what's the point of judging somebody's sleep? Like, if someone tells me I slept for 16 hours, I'm like, hell yeah, you needed that. And then someone tells me, oh, I've only had like 5 hours of sleep, and I'm like, what up, me too. High five. Welcome to the Sleep Deprivation Club. We're gonna hallucinate cookies. Sleep is usually just 5 hours. You don't nap anymore. Unless you're exhausted. Yeah, I try to have a nap before stream. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. me hallucinate some cookies for you, because I'm tired. Yeah, I never understood when criticizing, like, somebody's, like, length of sleep. It's not like you can control it. Sometimes, oh, I had this situation last night. Like, or I guess the night before. And I'd be sleeping, and I slept for, like, 30 minutes. And I felt like I had slept several hours, and I was, like, wide awake. I can't control that. My brain dumb. I get to, like, cuddle with, like, an extra blanket tonight because it is chilly, and I'm loving it. And I'm like, yes, it's getting chilly. It's gonna be in, like, the low hundreds all this week. Like, today's gonna be like 95, and I'm like, yes. Thank you. There's also like a chance that it's gonna rain. Don't know if it will, but there's a chance. And I'm excited for it. Indeed, yes. Very excited. I like how I say that like 70 something is chilly. Yeah. Alright. We have time to just fill in Mitsuki's skin tone, and I think that will be it for tonight. Circles. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. I realized that there was something I forgot in the other drawing. Hang on, okay, save, hurry up. I want to snuggle. Dashio, you want to snuggle wuggle? Yeah, you want to snuggle wuggle, boy? Yeah, snuggle wuggle. Okay. I forgot. Very minuscule, but I need to do it or else it'll bother me. And we don't need me to be bothered. I forgot to give him lights in his eyes. The tiniest thing. And I'm just like, I forgot this. Oh, I also forgot this. I was gonna fill that in too. Well, good thing I came back. There we go. Yay. Alright. Go work. Go work today, folks. Your girl is a sleepy boopy, yes she is. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright. This is a reminder. Haruto, birthday art challenge. Draw in your style. You have a week left to do it. Get your submissions in, let's go. Heck yeah. Alright. 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 You wanna work with me, OBS? No. OBS is like, I'm done with you too. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Hi. Alright, well. I will be posting a video very shortly of a time lapse. Because I'm starting a new thing of posting things in the morning rather than in the afternoon. So I'll be posting that very shortly. Don't know what I'm gonna be posting, but it'll be something. It's a surprise to all of us. But yeah, anyway, I will be posting that on, you know, TikTok, Instagram, all those fun things. Well, with that being said, hello, you woke up? I'm about to leave. Oh god. I do hope that you're okay. You have like 14 art projects for you to do right now? Woo! Me too. I have so many things I need to do. But yes, here are the nighty nights to me. The night night. The pistachio and Mikey. Yeah. Nighty night to you, Zoom Pepe. And nighty night to the Blushy Mafia. Nighty night to everyone, and have a great rest of your day or night. Yes. Alright, well, like I said, a video will be posted shortly, a time lapse, so that will be fun. But yeah, with that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next time when we'll be streaming on Twitch. We're gonna be working on some Halloween merch. Yeah, that sounds exciting. Sounds exciting to me. But yeah, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next time. And if not, well then, I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.